wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your short sad life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you
What's up, guys? Let me turn the Spotify down a bit. Oh boy, I am looking good. Oh man, I hope everyone had a great weekend. I got to spend most of the weekend all of the weekend with my boys. My wife was out of town. She went to her class reunion back home. Yeah, so it was just me and the boys all weekend. We did some cool stuff. We went to the library and holy shit, why does it look so damn bright? I guess that's a little better. Went and got our library card, which is cool because that's not something I've had since I was like 6 years old. So, I thought that was really cool. We got a couple of books and all that stuff. Now, what is this? Because it sounds... Yeah, it's fucking Breaking Benjamin. I don't want to listen to Breaking Benjamin. For those that are not sub, we got an ad starting in about 15 seconds. I will see you after. For the subs, I'm stick around and keep yakking at you for a little bit. The library. Yeah, so it was cool. We just hung out and took little rides in the car and all that fun stuff. If you keep seeing me look at my phone, it's because that's where I do my chat. I only have one screen, so I'm not a big fancy streamer with multi-screen setup yet, but I'll get there eventually. So anyway, how was everyone's weekend? Did you guys do fun stuff? I got to watch Dusty Dog play Blaster Master today for the first time. And that's one of my favorite NES games. That game freaking rules. Yeah, other than that, like I said, we just kind of hung out and took it easy. And I got to cook dinner a couple nights because my wife wasn't home. Normally, my wife cooks dinner because she's a fantastic cook, and I am not. So I let her handle that. Yeah, just a good, fun weekend with the boys. I'm gonna turn Discord off on the computer, or else it's gonna pop up with a bunch of messages the whole time I'm trying to play the game. So in any case, speaking of the game, let me get this game started, and then we will see just what we have left to do here. It's not. I don't think it's going to be much. I think we're pretty much done. Well, I want to say pretty much done, but we're almost done with the game. Didn't do shit. Barbecued some chicken, and you're getting good at it. Nice. Great game. You have 2 more to go as they release 2 sequels after they remade it. Yep. Yeah, so Blaster Master Zero is the remake of Blaster Master 1. And then you have Blaster Master Zero 2, I think. And then I don't think I've played the 3rd one after that. Anyway, I'm ready to get into this game. Looks like the ads are going to be over in about a minute, so those who are not subbed will not be missing much. I think we're just ready to rock and roll here. Let me turn off Spotify. Oh, some Halo music just came on Spotify. God damn. Halo has gone way downhill in over the years. Since the beginning, it's gone up, and then it kind of went back downhill. But man, if nothing else, that game had some seriously amazing music. That franchise had some seriously amazing music. Gosh, I'm shaking my head because I really miss Halo. Like the good, solidly made, good story, great gameplay Halo games that just sort of aren't what they used to be, I guess you could say. Also, I have no idea where I'm going right now, so here we go. You're getting good at barbecuing chicken. I'm getting good at eating barbecued chicken. So that we make a pretty good team, I think. If you ever need someone to help you with that, just let me know. Why am I not hitting this thing? There we go. So yeah, last we left off in this game, we had fought, what was that guy's name? Dorman. Not like Doorman, but Dorman, D-O-1-O, D-O-R-M-A-N, who was the guy who, in the beginning of the game, had contracted us to go out and collect these special relics that would supposedly, save the world or whatever, fairly basic adventure game stuff. Anyway, turns out he was a bad guy. Who knew? And now we just fought and defeated him. But, as it turns out, that's not the end of the game. And we've got some work left to do. And so, here we go. This right here is the dungeon / castle, whatever you want to call it, that we fought him in. And, yeah, we're just escaping that right now, I guess. I have to remember the controls. So I've been playing another action adventure / ARPG type game for PlayStation 1 in my downtime called Alundra, which is a really popular title back on PS1 that I always saw and recognized and knew the name of, but I never really played it. I randomly just fired it up last week and I kind of got a little hooked on it. It's been pretty dang good. What was I checking? I wanted to check something. Anyway, yo, what's up, Emmy? Hey, you got 2 streams today, bro. Old man shiny. Yeah, that's me. Dude, my fucking beard trimmer broke, and I haven't gone to the store and got a new one. And so I've been lazy about it, and because of that, I look like a fucking old homeless person. Getting picked apart each new stream. Yeah, it's really great. How the hell do we get out of here, damn it? Keep the beard, it makes you look old. Wow, you don't say. Alundra has got some pretty good music, but coming back to this game, I'm remembering and realizing that this game also has some good music. And that's pretty freaking cool. Music is such a big part of an RPG, I'm sorry, but like, if you have an RPG game and it doesn't have good music, it takes away from the game. Because RPGs are usually like big, epic, long stories, and if the music doesn't complement that in the right way, then it takes away from the game, I say. Which is weird because I'm remembering that as we entered this area last time we were here, I keep thinking, and now I'm thinking again, that this is probably one of my favorite tracks in the game right here. Actually reminds me of Brave Fencer Musashi, which is another one of my favorite games. Bad music is why Hollow Knight sucks. I don't particularly like the gameplay myself. I don't remember enough about the music. I take your word for it, but I don't remember enough about the music to really say if it's good or bad. Adol was blown away. Oh no, not me trying to get exactly where I want to go. So you got the Nox Crystal. Did you find work there, adventurer? Suppose that means you'll be taking it back to Dorman then, right? Don't think you'll have such an easy time getting it to him, honestly. Take this with you. The tunnel key? Wait a second. This is not right. Or Silksong gets delayed, the funnier it is. I agree at this point, because it's like, it's been delayed like 3 or 5 years now, some crazy amount of time. Give me just a moment here, because we seem to be further back than I remember. Nope, this is not the right one either. Sorry, 1 second. Huh. Well, I'm a little confused, but it seems like we may have lost. Last thing you did is fight we thought was final boss, and then you stopped. Yeah. Did I save it normally? It's possible. Let me check that out, because I've got my position saved here right now. So let me check that out. That's a good suggestion, Halfway. Let me, I want to let me reset. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. Let me see if that's the case, because if not, we lost close to an hour of gameplay, which, not a big deal. Let's go continue. Level 13, no, see, because I think I was closer to level 15. Let's see. No. No, I didn't save it normally. Huh. Weird, I wonder why. Wonder why I didn't save my position. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, well, it appears as though we lost a little bit of gameplay, which is unfortunate. Let me load that real quick. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go check my last stream and see what kind of save that I had done. But if you want to do that, that's great. And we'll just kind of continue on from here. No reason an indie game should take 5 years to make. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, you go west here, and then you can't see my old videos. Is it because I'm live right now? Hold on 1 second. Let me check something out. Make sure no enemies are attacking me. Yeah, go to my channel. Okay, go to my channel. Here, I'll just link you to the fucking video. Hold on. Make it easier for you. Sorry, 1 second here. Alright, that's my last stream right there. So, yeah, go to that if you can. And just, yeah, check and see how I saved or if I saved. Because it's not appearing that I did, unfortunately. Like I said, we didn't miss a whole lot, and that boss battle was pretty straightforward. The one thing, and I've said this the whole time I've been playing this game, the one thing that's a bit of a disappointment is that the combat in this game is like kind of easy. But you know what? I've been playing that game Alundra, and it's also an action game, like live battles. It's not time battles or anything. And I noticed that it suffers from the same issue that other ARPGs and action adventure games suffer from, which is that, watch, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I'll demonstrate it right here, but I killed that guy in one hit. See, like, if I go up and get near this guy, he starts taking swings at me and that kind of stuff, whatever, that's how combat is. But, like, if I hit this guy and just keep hitting him, like, there's no... See, like, especially if I back him up against the wall, there's, like, no competition. Like, you just hit them. You just keep whacking them over and over, and then you win. And unfortunately, that's been, like, pretty much what the combat's like in this game, what the combat's like in Link to the Past, what the combat's like in that Alundra game that I've been playing. And so I think it's just something that these types of games suffer from. You know, that word is a little strong, but like, I just think it's a drawback of this type of game is not being able to make like really difficult combat. It just needs better enemy AI is what it really needs. I know I keep getting hit by these things, but it's like if you just stand in front of them, they automatically hit you. So those enemies are they're kind of an exception, but either way, it's just something I've noticed about playing these action-adventure games that I think could or should be improved. It's not something I particularly have been enjoying about it, but it is what it is. It's still fun to play. Saved it normally. Yeah, but okay. Let me try one thing. I'm going to save my state here. Let's see, hold on. Since he's a save state, it probably overwrote it. No, it wouldn't have overwritten it. Because the normal saves... What I would have to do, you're right that it probably overwrote it, but what I would have to do is close the game completely and restart. So that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do a quick save state here just in case. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to do that, and then game's going to disappear. And we're going to see if this will help. I appreciate you going and checking on that for me. You saved it in. Okay. Oh, I didn't open the game. Like, what the fuck? Start. Hey, halfway, guess what? Oh, yes. Oh, who's halfway? I don't know. Who could that be? Sorry, Pal Blocks. I have to use
I drank a beer.
Now.
I drank another beer.
Drink another beer.
3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh no.
6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Did I save it this in? Do you remember? Yeah, I had level 15. I thought so. So, yeah, I wonder how that works. I thought I had level 15 too. Well, anyway, not this in. Yeah, I didn't think it was this one. So anyway, we're just gonna have to go and fight that boss again. No big deal. Whoever missed it last time, we'll get to see a pretty big, cool, epic boss then, I guess. And basically, I'm skipping over all this dialogue because I've already seen it and I don't want to run through it all again. So I'll try to summarize it. Basically, like I was talking about before, this guy Dorman. Awful lot of progress. Probably close to an hour, I'd say. Just have to do the dungeon. Yeah, basically that's it. Get into this dude's mansion, crawl around a little bit until we reach him in his main room, and then do the dungeon. That's the inn I saved in. Yeah, which is after coming back from defeating him, that's the one I saved in. I remember that. Oh boy. But you know, these things happen. To me. Because I'm an idiot. And I make mistakes. Oh, mistakes were made. So I remember... being over there. Oh, I remember now. It is another house with a locked basement door. It might be the inn. Or it might be Nina's place. Let's go check Nina's place. Does this have stairs going down? No, it doesn't. So there's another house in this town that has a cellar where we used to get into Homie's house over there. Fucker. Oh, he doesn't leave me anything either? What a jerk. Didn't originally have plans for this weekend, but someone wanted a Keen Save recorded, so money. There you go, dude. Oh, here it is. It is the end. Yeah, dude. Go make money. Wait, you talking about this weekend or this past weekend that we just finished up? Past weekend. Oh, nice. Okay, because I remember you saying you did that, but I didn't know if you had another one coming for this coming weekend. That's pretty cool you're doing the recording now, too. That's good stuff, dude. Adol obtains Salsita medicine. I think that's how you say it. Shut up. Okay, fine, don't shut up. Check our experience. I didn't want to do a damn thing. Oh, I didn't want to, but they asked. I said if I wouldn't be... I said it wouldn't be of quality that Gus would like. 90%. I'm like, who the fuck? And then I realized who you're talking about. Gustavo Fring. 33049. And now we have 31049. Those guys are 2,000 experience apiece. Fuck, I gotta stay here and farm for a little bit. I got to. I'd be stupid not to. Button. Button, 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 button. Okay, it's apparently not a button then. I was able to kill those guys pretty easily before, now it's like my sword's not even touching them. Would you stop backing away twice? 2,000, so that means I'd have to kill at least 15 of those guys. Damn it, you're fucking me up. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, okay. Like I said, I've been playing another game that's really similar to this, so I have to, like, In my mind, I'm thinking like, oh, I have all these herbs. There's not even herbs in this game. It's from another game. Alright. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Gotta remember the buttons, too. What the hell? This is actually faster than... But you picked the shit up. Your ads are madness. 3 ad breaks already? 2 minutes long each? I don't experience this on the paid account. Even when they're not playing, you have ads going in the right corner. What? Really? I'm not seeing that. Like, obviously, I don't see that. And I also... Like... It's a shiny. What the fuck? I'm also not seeing everyone's... I'm only seeing your chats. Also. Offbeat... Oh, never mind. I'm so stupid. I'm looking at the wrong... Never mind. Don't worry about me. I'm just an idiot. Don't worry about me. Okay, everything's good. You're the only one chatting. And I'm seeing it correctly. Okay. Yeah, I don't know... For fuck's sake, hold on, dude. Because I don't know what's going on with my ads. I don't think I can change anything while I'm in the middle of a stream. But, obviously, 3 ad breaks already, and I've only been going for, what, 34 minutes? Yeah, that's not right at all. It's supposed to be like a total of 5 minutes of ads per hour, and they're supposed to be 2.5 minutes each, so that's only 2 ad breaks per hour. So something's fucking wrong again. And I've dealt with this before. It's like, fuck, dude. I don't have my ads set to run that often, but I don't know what the actual deal is. Seems like Twitch is just kind of doing whatever the fuck they want. But I appreciate you bringing it to my attention because I have no way of knowing, you know, even when the VODs show, like, it doesn't show any of the ads, so I don't know what... Oh, did I choose items? I didn't want to do items. Even when they aren't running on the main video, they're up in the corner? So, like, a video ad is playing in the corner, or it's like a banner ad? Because the banner ads I can sort of understand. I see those on other people's streams, but like if they're playing a fucking video ad while I'm in the middle of streaming, video ad for Taco Bell, what the fuck? Dude, that makes me so mad. Well, like I said, I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. But like, silently, yeah, but still, yeah, fuck that, dude. Another fucking ad. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with the one guy.
Look at those monsters!
What's up, Toshirock? Oh, this fucker's right here. Yeah, dude. Fuck, man. I'm really upset about that. That's really fucking annoying. Because that's what people are just gonna think, oh, this guy's just got his ads like 40 minutes of ads every fucking hour. When that's not true. I have my shit tattooed. 5 minutes of ads per hour, 2.5 minutes each. Like, having the same problem you had, my phone was tied to an account, no longer have the phone. See, that's not exactly the same problem that Toshirock was having. He was having an issue logging in to change his password because he couldn't remember his password type thing, and so he kept trying to have it sent to his phone, but then the texts weren't coming through to his phone, and so he had to use email, and then it wasn't coming through to his email. Anyway, it ended up working out, but he had a similar problem to what you were having. He definitely didn't have the problem of not having the phone that the account was tied to, because that does suck. But Toshrog, I think your problem is far less complicated than what Halfway's going through right now. What Halfway's going through is he established his account with a certain phone number, and now he no longer has that phone number. So, like, he can't receive text to fix any of his authentication shit. Yeah, so he's kind of going through it with Twitch customer support right now. It's a whole thing. So, yeah, it is worse. It is worse. Anyway, I think he's going to get it figured out here pretty soon, but yeah, exactly, Diggity. It's a fucking problem. But anyway, that's what he's going through. You are not gonna fucking kill me before I get a level up, you son of a bitch. Want to change your username to Powblocks, but it was madness. Just made a new account with the name. Why didn't you? Yeah, this is fucking East 5, bro. You haven't seen this yet, huh? You weren't here for the last stream or two. God damn, I'm close. I know I'm close. I'm just farming this guy right here because 2 more kills and I get a level up. SNES is the best version of East 5. Still the best version? So, like, the remake sucked, or what? Looking forward to East 9 and 10 once I get around to them. Yeah, I was thinking that I would probably go to East 1 and 2. There's my level up. I'm probably going to go to East 1 after this. Don't even know it existed. You brought it to my attention. Well, see, you were right about one thing in that it never got a Western release. It didn't. Never did. This is a fan translation of the Japanese game. So this is the Japanese East 5. But it was translated by a fan, or fans, and so now you can actually play the game in English. So, hooray! I'm liking it. I'm really digging it. Come on, bro, you can do it. It's no use, mama. I swear, you're built like a house and you're still weak. Out of the way, I'll show you how it's done. Ah, between Dorman and this wall, I've had enough! Mama, are you okay? Ka-crash! The PS2 remake sucked. Well, that's a bummer. Is it like this style? Is it like this older JRPG style? Or did they, like, try to modernize it and 3D it? Damn it, Dorman. Built from the ground up, so it's like, is it 3D and shit? Surprised you only streamed 2 hours this weekend. Probably busy, but hey. You son of a bitch, when I'm done with you, you'll need crutches. I know where he's going, too. There's a small island just out in the open seas. Alright, saddle up, kids, and let's go give Dorman a beating he'll never forget. Alright, let's go do that. Ah! How did I miss that jump? Kind of, yes. Tried to modernize, can't remember all the complaints. Bad writing and too easy were the main issues that came to mind. Yeah, I mean, this game's been fairly easy. Like, I was talking about the combat before you got here. And I was also saying that it's not, I don't put it just on this game. A lot of ARPGs kind of suffer from the same thing, is that whereas, like, if you can get any kind of typical enemy to, like, a good spot, you can just kind of hack away at them and they have no defense. So, been feeling sick, my throat hurts, I've been using my voice way too much at work. Ah, that's a bummer, dude. Toshrock, have you ever played Alundra for PS1? Did you ever play that game? Alundra is hard as fuck? No, bro. I've been playing the shit out of that game. It's easy. It's very easy. It's the same thing that this game, again, I keep using this term, it's the same thing that this game suffers from, in that as long as you can get a good position, you can just hack away at things and they fucking have almost no defense, really. And the bosses are super easy, too. The pathing is hard. Paths are hidden and I never knew where to go. That's true. Yeah, if you, there's like no, the only thing is, there's a fortune teller lady that tells you exactly where you need to go, and they'll like even mark it on your map, and I've had to visit her like after every single dungeon. I just go right to her and visit her because I'm like, fuck running around and trying to like talk to the right person to get your next mission and all that shit. I just go talk to the fucking fortune teller lady. It's PlayStation's take as Zelda. I had it on your PS3. Yeah, it's basically exactly what it is. It's a lot like Link to the Past. And yeah, so I've been liking it a lot. It's a pretty simple game, but it's really fun. Here's where they lock you in a giant prism. Got some free Postmates tonight. Nice. What'd you get? Fried chicken, I'm guessing? Since that's what you already told us you were eating. All the crystals are taken, you son of a bitch. They delivered the wrong order to us. Dude, I did that the other night. I felt so stupid. I've only done that like 2 or 3 times in all my time delivering food. I have like probably close to 4,000 deliveries now. And yeah, I fucking... It sucks, dude. Like, it's easier to do than you think. Like, you get 2 or 3 orders at a time and you've got them all in the car. And you know, you go 1, 2, 3, whatever. It's all right there on the phone. So you can look and be like, okay, this person's name, this restaurant is where they order from. That's what you're delivering to this person. Go there and do it. And so it's not like it's easy to screw it up. It's kind of hard to screw it up. But when if you get distracted just to a certain point, it'll slip right under your radar. And like, I delivered the wrong order to one, so I had 3 orders in the car, and delivered order number 1. That turned out to be the wrong order to the wrong person. Didn't realize it, because I wasn't paying close enough attention to the phone. I just grabbed, the order and brought it to their house. And so I had order number 2, brought that to the right person's house, and then I get on to order number 3, and I look at the phone, and I go, that is the order I delivered to person number 1. And now I'm on my way to person number 3's house with person number 1's order, and it like wasn't even close, bro. It wasn't even. It wasn't like fried chicken from one place and fried chicken from another place. The one was a fucking pizza and the other was a fucking 7-Eleven order. So I just wasn't paying attention, and I thought I had it, and it wasn't like I didn't have the conscious thought like, oh, I got this. Like, I don't need to look at the phone. I just wasn't paying close enough attention. Anyway, yeah, so it was like the person with the pizza obviously did not want to get fucking sodas and candy from 7-Eleven. They were waiting on their dinner. And so they were upset. They didn't like scream at me or cuss me out or anything, but like totally understand their frustration, and I apologized profusely. And it's like that's like the 3rd time I've ever done that. So like 3 times in almost 4,000 orders, I think that's pretty good. No, they don't really punish you for it. I I contacted like Uber right away, and I was like, look, I fucked up. I brought the wrong food to the wrong people. And this is the weird part. And honestly, it's because their customer service people are like all the way across the world in fucking India, and they speak pretty good English, but not all of them, because you'll get connected with any one of many thousands of people that they have working customer service for them. And I'm not exactly sure why they told me to do it this way, but they did, and I did it this way. They told me, go ahead and deliver the 7-Eleven order to the people that ordered the pizza. And I was like, okay, you want me to deliver the wrong order? Again? And they're like, yeah, just bring it there. We will explain to them the mix-up, and you're all good. I was like, okay, I'll do it that way. So I brought the order to the place, left it on their doorstep, got in the car and left. I mean, 10 seconds later, obviously, I get a call from the customer, and they're like, you just dropped off the wrong order. And I'm like, well, yeah, I kind of know that I did, and I'm sorry, but Uber told me to do that, and that they told you that they would explain the mix-up, and they would refund you, and all this stuff. And it was just like, yeah, I'm not sure why they told me to do it that way, but they did. You know why? What? So, like, I took photos of what was delivered and complained, then they refunded me completely. Oh, okay, so it's like the same thing with that customer. They want them to photograph what was there for the complaint, and then that way they know that the complaint is legit. That makes sense, because a lot of people will try to scam that shit. On your knees, lick my boot. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's probably why they did it that way. But for me, I was just like, bro, don't make me go to this house with the wrong order. Because I knew, like I said, the people who ordered 7-Eleven and got a pizza, they did not call me, because they were probably fucking stoked. They were like, fuck it, dude. I wanted my soda and candy, but I'll take this free fucking pizza. Why not? But the people who ordered the pizza and got 7-Eleven, they were, like, understandably really annoyed. And so, anyway, that's what happened. Like, that's like the third time that's happened, and it's just so embarrassing. It's just like, fuck, dude. So simple, you know? Next time it happens, you can explain it to... Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I'll be able to explain why they wanted me to do that. Not that it'll ever happen again. Like I said, I'm right in that neighborhood of 4,000 deliveries, dude. That's a lot of fucking deliveries. So for that many deliveries, it's happened a very, very few amount of times. But that's not to say it'll never happen again. I mean, a mistake will be made. And I'm okay with making mistakes. It sucks and it's embarrassing. But like I said, I'm still okay with the fact that I've done it only 3 times in nearly 4,000 deliveries. So it's just one of those shit happens kind of things. Shit happens when I'm not paying close enough attention. You got a free meal? Well, yeah, there you go. And they're gonna get, they're gonna get reimbursed for what they ordered. They're gonna get the free 7-Eleven shit, which is, again, it's not like some big prize or whatever. It was just soda and fucking candy, which is all anyone ever orders from fucking 7-Eleven. Which just blows my mind. Some people will order soda and candy from 7-Eleven and they'll be like 2 blocks away. I'm like, bro, maybe they're disabled or maybe they're just lazy. But it's funny. I'm like, whatever, dude, you're paying me to deliver it. I'll deliver the shit. You want to pay me $8 to deliver fucking shit 2 blocks away? Fine. I'll take it. The crystal we gave to Dorman is a fake, see? Ha ha ha, I've got the real one right here. Damn you, how dare you make a fool of me? You ever ordered 7-Eleven on weed? Fuck, that's such a good movie. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. They order 7-Eleven on weed, and they fucking like, I don't want to fucking. I'm locked into the couch, bro. Just deliver my 7-Eleven. What tip? Oh, I don't know what that means. $7. Fuck it. I'm just like, sweet. Fuck yeah, I'll take it. I think we should scram. We'll leave this to you, Adol. Save our skins now and we'll call it even. Adol, you better make it through this, okay? Adepto Stormen. Let's see if I remember how to beat this guy. First thing I need to do is fucking save so I don't lose my damn fucking progress again. There, now it's locked in. Now I have to beat this guy. Yeah, fuck him up! I don't know why I gave him an Australian accent, but I did. Or an Australian accent to your comment, but fuck it, it gets one. Bastard. Oh, I'm almost dead. I should probably think about healing. Oh, I check out the size of that trash. Oh my god. No, I don't want to use it twice. How do I back out? There we go. Fuck. Like if I hit the wrong button, I use my last healing potion. Rebecca! Damn it! Fuck me! Did I just... Oh, I was like, is that insta-death? 90, you fucking might as well be. Why is that not working now? Oh, fuck. Bro! Just bullying me. Yeah, fuck you guys. Rebecca! Remember this, it's got a bunch of different types of shots. These bats are one. And it's little wind shots. There's another one too. There's another kind of shot that it's got. Oh, that might be it. Oh, look out. Also the 90 HP fucking... Now what's this asshole doing? Dying, apparently. Yeah, like I said before, if you didn't catch that before earlier in the stream, this guy was like really easy. Disappointingly easy, really. Rebecca! Got to admit, Adol.
You lose, big guy.
You're a lot stronger than you look, that's for sure. Good thing for us that you're here now. A very good thing indeed. Captain Riz. I expected better from Dorman. He allowed his power to consume him. I had believed him stronger than that. But no matter, thanks to you, the crystals are as good as mine. I was just using him anyway. He served his purpose quite well, actually. Now, hand over the crystal of water, or need I remind you who I hold captive? 'Cause of lava? Yeah, I got that. With the breaking of the seal of Kiefen, my mission is finally complete. The crystals have been nothing but a thorn in our sides. What the fuck? It was about 3 years ago that the seal's strength weakened, which enabled our return. The whole point of getting... What the fuck? The whole point of getting the crystals was to eliminate it once and for all. And thanks to you, Adol Kristen, finding them was simple indeed. Enough. We have accomplished our goals. Bastard! Kiefen will be restored to its former glory. Your help in gathering the crystals has been invaluable. But as I said before, you will not be able to follow us. A royal medallion is needed to utilize the gate to Kiefen, and Carrion has already taken the one from the ruins. So, it would appear that you are simply stuck here. Such a pity. You fucking bitch. How many of your Destiny things are there? There might be more. I might have made another. There you go. There you go. There's a full list. They would, if they're a Dusty redeemed, they start with Dusty. Do not meddle in the affairs of Kiefen again. This is your final warning. Oh my god. How Blocks, are you still here? See that screen that said do not meddle in the affairs of Kiefen again? Hold on a second. First thing I'm going to do. I want to show you something real quick. Are you noticing what I'm noticing? Yeah, your reaction is exactly what my brain is doing right now. Thinking, no. Okay? I had a fucking save state at this point right here. Instead of the one that was, you know, close to a solid hour. Yeah, I've been going for exactly an hour. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah. You know, I wonder here. Let's see. So if I check level 16 with level 9 magic. Alright. Now if I go back and load the one I just saved. I'm even better off in this one that I just did, so whatever. But yeah, what a fucking thing. The only reason when I loaded that earlier and it said do not meddle in the affairs of Kiefen is because they had already had a black screen with that same message on it way earlier in the game. And so I thought, oh, this is a save from way earlier in the game. It wasn't. It was a save from directly after this boss fight.
There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Oh, I've always loved that line. Yo, Krolax, what's good? Should have checked my level. I know. Been here all day just working. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for hanging out while you work. I appreciate you. Jumping in a meeting now, be sure lurking. Have a fun-tastic meeting. Just a blast of a time in your meeting. I know you will. Let's get to Kiefen already then. Isn't that where she was taken? You're right, we can't just leave her. Plus, if Kiefen is restored, the damage it will do to the world is beyond measure. We have to cross over to Kiefen and stop Rizzy before that happens. Interesting move. Well, what are we standing around for then? Let's go shake things up in Kiefen. But Mama, how are we gonna get there? That Rizzy lady said you had to have that royal medallion or something. I believe there's a gate to Kiefen in the desert ruins. With the seal weakened, we may be able to use it. I also have a medallion which is just like that royal one. It's been passed down in my family for generations from the alchemists of Kiefen. If used properly, I'm sure it will open the way there. The desert, eh? Well, that sounds like a lot of no fun. Mama, we can finally get them back for all they've done. Now's no time for worrying. And earthquake. What? We have to go, Mama. This place is coming down. Yeah, this place is toast. We better get out of here now. We should follow. It's not safe here. Alright, away we go.
I'm sorry for my lack of manners, but I'm not used to escorting men.
Wind element. Water element. Remember correctly, there's nothing over there. Nope, it's nothing that's over here. Wait, what the fuck? There's nothing over here either. Damn it. What are your thoughts on this so far, Toshirock? At least you aren't timed like Final Fantasy. I was just thinking it might be timed, I don't know. If you don't get a move on, you're gonna get left behind. Okay, here I come. Jump, stupid. Don't look around. Just jump. Oh. Ah. Aye. Terra. What are you talking about? This is Final Fantasy, dude. Terra's right there. And game over. Huh? Where am I? If you hadn't been so slow, we wouldn't be in this mess. Just leave me alone. I don't even want your help anyway. Aye. Had to retry a few runs in Final Fantasy V. Yikes. You don't listen too well, do you? Why did you even bother to help me anyway? We've caused nothing but trouble for you. I would have thought you would want us dead or something. What's the deal with you anyway? I've never seen any man who acts like you before. They've all been just like my brothers. I'm not supposed to trust any men, especially not strangers. Mom always told me that's just how men are, and I should just accept it. But you're nothing like that, and I don't get it. So for now, at least, I guess I'll trust you a little bit. I guess you won't get in my way, so how about we get out of here? Well, okay, Miss Demandy Pants. Thank goodness you two are safe. Thank you for what you did for Terra. I guess even soft-hearted fools have their uses, eh? Ha ha ha! I'm just glad Terra's safe. Well, for now, we're headed off to the desert. Adol will be waiting for you there. Thanks for everything. Don't be late now. Man! Fucking man. I wish I had that Louis C.K. sound redeem right now. He's talking about how men hate women and women hate men.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
And he's like, men are like, yeah, women, fucking women. Fucking women, and then women are like, yeah, men, fucking men, but the whole time he's like jerking, he's like doing a fuck. Okay, we're gonna go fucking watch it right now. Hold on a second. Yeah, go away. No, bro, what the fuck is going on here now? Yeah, you can fuck off, little guy. Sorry, my fucking key. I hit a volume button on my keyboard and it pops up this little fucking floating menu. It's all part of the sound control. Here we go, hold on. I think this is it. This is probably not it, but we're gonna try it anyway. Fuck it, hold on. Me and my video tangents. Hey, I like to break it up a little bit. Key and Peele, and then I was like, bitch, you didn't. Alright, let's see here. Let me pause this game. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen other streamers do this, and I like to fucking break it up a little bit. Make sure you guys are getting audio.
This membrane of, and then if it works and you say, you want to go out sometime? Sometimes she'll say yes. And if she says yes, that's her courage. And the courage it takes for a woman to say yes is beyond anything I can imagine. A woman saying yes to a date with a man is literally insane and ill-advised. And the whole species' existence counts on them doing it. And I don't know how do women still go out with guys when you consider the fact that there is no greater threat to women than men. We're the #1 threat to women. Globally and historically, we're the #1 cause of injury and mayhem to women. We're the worst thing that ever happens to them. That's true. You know what our #1 threat is? Heart disease. That's the whole thing. That's it. Just our own heart going, dude, you can't keep doing this. I told you 3 strokes ago that this is not smart. But women still, yeah, I'll go out with you alone at night. What are you, nuts? I'll get in your car with you with my little shoulders. Hi, where are we going? To your death, statistically. How do they still do it? If you're a guy, try to imagine that you could only date a half bear, half lion. And you're like, oh, I hope this one's nice. I hope he doesn't do what he's going to do.
Okay, so that was not the one. Is not the one I'm thinking of. Anyway, so let's see. Men, the #1 threat to women.
It's a weird selection process that we have. It's dating, really, is how we for a woman to say yes. With the guys, when you consider the fact that there is I'll get in your car. I love when I see a date. You know, you see a date, you can tell it's the first date because the way they're walking together, and she's looking up at his face, trying to figure him out, and he's just a mess. A guy in a first date he has no actual.
No. All right, forget it. We'll come back to that, or probably not. But anyways, He's got a great little fucking thing where he's like, men, women. Hold on a second. Okay. All right, let's get back to it. Thank you for being patient through our small commercial break. That was your favorite part about Ys 5. I know, dude. Imagine someone tuning in and was just like, oh, look, this guy's playing Ys 5. And fucking watching YouTube. The fucking beard is insane. It's locked. You can't get in. Oh, gee, thanks. Okay, so it's off to the desert, which I know it's just east. You go really far east. But I don't remember if you do that from here or not, or if you have to go somewhere else first. Fuck off, crab. Going east and east. Yep, going east. Uh-oh. You're trying this. Get to the chopper. Oh, you must have redeemed one of us. You just want me to say, get to the chopper! That's one of, like, the easiest things I could say. When I just narrate the game a little bit. Get to the chopper! Happy Easter, everyone. I celebrate Easter. I am Catholic. I moved to this country in the 70s to look for work. I get the job. I start bodybuilding. And then this man says, I make movies. Would you like to be in the movie? And I say, of course. Why wouldn't I? Everyone wants to be Hollywood movie star. So he says, what's your name? I say, it's Arnold. He didn't understand me. I had such a thick accent. And he thought I said, I don't know what he thought I said, but he didn't understand. So he, you know. Anyway, we make movie. And he says, oh, well, you can't really act, but you look really good, so we're going to Butters. Why is Arnold Schwarzenegger standing next to Skeletor? Oh my god. Wait, was that? No, not Schwarzenegger. That was, was it Schwarzenegger? That was, John Cusack? Isn't he married to, Sarah Jessica Parker? It's the furthest is this furthest you? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like I haven't made it any further now than I did. That was insane donkeyage. Different line. Oh god. So they must have been talking about Maria Shriver, I'm guessing. Both in the same vein. Woman is Skeletor. I mean, I don't know. Well, I guess that is the desert. Yeah, that's the desert. I'm sitting here going, how the fuck do I get back to the desert? It is this way. Sorry, Pal Blocks. What I was saying before was, this is the furthest I made it, but it's the same distance I made it before. I just, whereas I stopped at the inn last time, I actually made it out of town now, so I'm like barely a little bit farther than I was. 47,000 experience to my next level up. I doubt that'll be coming. Diggity's lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Diggs.
La 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 la. Oh, fuck yeah. La 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 la, fresh, fresh. Oh, yeah, man.
I can't help but do it.
Cream fresh, cafeteria fresh. La 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 la, fresh. Ho 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 ho.
Dad, what are you doing?
Cafeteria fresh.
Shit, Sandstorm. Just made me want to do it again. Me too. Oh shit, looks like they did it. They beat us to it. Oh, the town of Felty is covered in sand. Which sucks, because I wanted to fucking sell my shit here. By the stone, look what's happened to Felty. And the Phantom City hasn't even been restored yet. Is this what awaits us all if the seal is broken? Adol, you have to get to the Phantom City and do something soon, or else. You know what, Pal Blocks? Know what you're getting just for that? Maybe even the entire world will meet the same fate as Felty has. Anakin would be super missed right now? I assumed you meant pissed, but I still don't quite get it. He hates sand? This is what you get for complaining halfway. I mean...
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. Place point.
I figured they'd max me out at 10. Fully restores the HP MP of the holder upon death. Ooh. I'm gonna want at least one of those. Fucking frogs bouncing all over the place. I wonder if I actually move slower. Okay, I wonder, okay. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference at all. Anyway, let's see. So then we're going with that. We're going to sell that chainmail. I don't think I have any other shields. Nope. I should really use this. Because I never use magic. Gay frogs, of course, of course. Okay. Alright, let's save it here and go to what I assume is the end of the game. I was gonna say, it's not gonna let me exit through there, is it? No, because it's supposed to be buried in sand. So we exit through the second floor door, and here's what we get. Quickly, let's get to the oasis so that we can reach the Phantom City. There's no telling what awaits us once we cross over. Are you ready, Adol? Ready to go? Yes. Please just warp me to the oasis. Okay, good. Because going across the fucking desert is a pain in the ass. Is this it? This is the gate that leads to Kiefin? Yes, before the seal was put in place, it was the front gate to the capital. Tales of this place and of the medallion have been passed down through my family. If the medallion I have were properly used, I think it could open the way. Let's see. Oh, it's opening. It seems I was right. The gate is now open. About time, too. Alright, let's get going, you lot. Yeah, this game's been pretty dang good, dude. Mama, wait up! Let's go! Come on, Adol, we should go as well. Why haven't they localized this yet? Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean by yet, because it's never gonna happen now, not for a fucking Super Nintendo game. But it has been localized by a fan, or fans. And so this is basically it. And so Adol, Messia, and the Iber Gang crossed over into Kiefin. Kingdom of Kiefin. We're all gonna fall out of the portal? I knew it. Someone from the physical world has passed through the gate. Yes, we better inform Lady Rizzy of this. But now they just localized live alive, or live alive, or however you say that. Yeah, and you know, I played that game and it was okay. I was not crazy about it, but it was okay. Don't try anything funny. Looks like everyone's okay, thank goodness. So this is the Phantom City. It's gorgeous. I can practically smell the treasure everywhere, Mama. Yeah, it looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Alright, let's get moving. They're just here to pillage. Wait, we're not here for treasure. We have to find Nina. They're gone. Well, Adol, let's go look for Nina ourselves. She must be here in this city somewhere, with Rizzy and the others. Please be careful. This place feels different from our world. Don't try anything funny. Don't try anything funny. When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real. No idea where I'm going. Underground northeast. Apparently we got some will-o'-the-wisp in here. Whoa! Ow, you bitch. It's been pretty popular, selling out all over. I wouldn't doubt a 5 localization. A remake at the very least, yeah, but are they gonna remake something they've already remade? I guess it's not totally unheard of, but in this case, a remake, right? It won't open. You need a key. The lever won't open. I need a key for the lever. I found a light element. Yay! A wind element. Remade their games multiple times over already. What's another one? Well, I guess that's fair. In terms of this franchise, yeah, that's pretty par for the course, I guess. Remakes are all part of the game. I guess this is it. It's so confusing. I bet it is. I don't know. I don't know the fucking proper order of things. But I am thinking of going back to the first one. The very first one, the original first one, after this. It's fucking weird. Oath and Felghana is still one of my favorite Ys games. That is a remake of the third game on PSP. Yeah, the original title was Wanderers from Ys, which I'm sure you know. And that was a pretty popular game on Super Nintendo. I actually owned a physical copy of it for a long time. I never played it, but I sold it. It's worth around $25-30. It's not like a crazy expensive game, but card only. It's a pretty decent price. It's almost time for the Judgment of Fate. Every time we hear the sound of that bell, it means major trouble. I'm scared. Wow, so they have a real... They just remastered it for current consoles. Well, there you go. Remastered the remake. You want to create Fluxstone? Oh, sure, why not? Wind, wind, wind. Invokes Mega Tornado magic. Freezing. Thunderburn. Heat Coal. Volcano magic. Sandstorm. Dark Boil. Can't wait for the remake of the remaster of the remake, then they can remaster it. Yeah, that seems to be about what this franchise is into doing. Heat Boil. Ravine. Flame Rush. Dark Flash. Heat Wind. Heat Sand. Lava Flow. Combustion. Let's see. We'll make wind, wind, wind. Sweet. Glad to be of service. Mega Tornado. I haven't tried that one yet. Let's see. How do you... Oh, not... They don't allow you to wield your weapons in towns. So I can't test how it works. Item shop. What you got? Metal shield, plate armor. Heavy but gives great defense. Let's see, what shield do I have now? I think I have large shield. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Fuck it. I barely use my shield as it is. Ogus! The city's changed a lot since that alchemist Jabir showed up. With King Kefin gone, the only remaining member of the royal family is Lady Rizzy. What is a kingdom without a king? Lady Rizzy is beautiful and intelligent, but she comes off as very cold at times. She performs the duties of the royal family in spite of how young she is. It's quite impressive. Talking about it makes me like her even more. Oh, well, she ain't very liked in the other world there, pal. We're gonna find out all about that. Oh, sure, we can save the game, why not? Come again. Wait a second. Can I jump over the counter? Probably not. Nope, 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 sure can't. Looks like Lady Rizzy has returned. I wonder where she's been all this time. She's so beautiful. I'd love to talk to her just once. I'd never try it, though. I'd be too scared of those other three with her. Yep, they're shitheads, all right. And so is she. Unfortunately. Ooh, a chest. Found a light element. That's great. Oh, same house? No? No, it's not. But there's nothing there. Ooh, what's going on at the pube? Yerm. Hi, my name's Yerm. Lots of people come in and out of this place, but where are all the customers? Weird. Welcome. You don't look like you're from around here. Drinking's the only thing fun left to do around here. Wonder why they would rename the games after they already had names. Oh well. shit. Oh, we're just underground again. I mean, obviously we're underground, but we're underground in this same dungeon that we were in before. I guess this is where we're going. Better check and see if there's anything to be found. Oh, hello. Lady Rizzy brought a girl back with her from the physical realm. Looks like the girl was taken to the cells in the South Tower, but why? Serious preparations have begun for the judgment of fate. Lord Carrion will have our hides if he catches us goofing off. You can't come in right now. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll just walk right in the front door then. It should be no problem, right? Okay, see you later, fellas. Video game logic. It all found a light element. Actually, I was hoping I would find another light element because now I have 3. And I want to see what 3 light elements put together will make. And now where is the guy that does that? I think he's down here. Nope, this is the dungeon again. The underground, I should say. Down here is the guy that makes flux stones. Yeah, I want to create flux stones. What does 3 lights make? Wait, what? Oh. Fire, wind, light. Fire, earth, dark. Just show me light, light, light. Is there not a spell for light, light, light? That's gonna be fucking disappointing. Well, what a bunch of shit. Well, we're just gonna do Thunderburn then, because that seems like a crazy spell. Digga-digga. Oh, what? If you have no business here, then leave. This is no place for the likes of you. Get lost. Oh, you fuckers. So then I guess we're back to the underground then? Well, I guess that's our only real option here. So then logic would tell us that we are trying to get as far north as possible and get underneath the castle so that we may infiltrate. Let's see how that logic will play out. A dark element. Where are we now? Switch room, okay. Already been in one switch room. Told us we needed a key. It's still telling us we need a key. We obtained the Isios blade. Ooh. Is that going to be better than our current weapon? Hell yeah, it is. The strongest sword ever made through alchemy. Cool. Well, let's take all of our magic, or our flux stone, off of this blade, and we'll equip the new blade and put all our magic on it. The Isios blade. I knew it was going to be a stabber. That's alright. Through alchemy, fine print. Yo! Applejack's got third. Awesome. I was gonna say, I don't know if anyone got first or second. They might have, but I don't recall. Let's see. Yep, nobody did. But that's okay. You're still third in my heart. What's up, Applejacks? Good to see you. Heat Rush, no. Fusion Blast. Yeah, let's just do that. Could have claimed first. Still can. I want to see fucking Mega Tornado, dude. That's the one I want to see. I'm doing good, Applejacks. How you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Hey, see? You're first and third. Oh, I bet that's super powerful magic. Thunder Burn. This is the one I wanted to see. Someone else will love second. They sure will. I hope they do love it. Wait, what? Oh, it's like a... Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, Toshirock gets second, there you go. There you go. Well... Alright, I suppose if I'm gonna be actually, maybe, potentially using magic now, I'll put the power ring on. Yeah, Applejacks, I try to stream every Monday and Wednesday. I didn't have a stream last Wednesday because my wife was going out of town and I wanted to, instead of streaming, I chose to work so that I could, because I missed some work for the time that she was going to be out of town, so I chose to work on Wednesday rather than stream so that I could get some extra work in. But anyway, yeah, I'm back. It's Monday. And now, where are we going? Okay, so there's no getting up from here. Only for another hour? I'll probably stream a little longer. Oh, it's only Monday for another hour. Welcome back. Hope the family's well. Yeah, we're all doing great. I appreciate that. My wife had her class reunion this past weekend, so she went and did that. And me and the kids stayed home. She really needed some time away too. She's always with the kids. I mean, we're both with the kids every day, but she works a lot more than I do, and so, you know, she deserved the break too, for sure. No way through there. No way through here. Alright, so there's got to be somewhere that we've missed. Go away! Okay, so... Because that goes back up. Oh, is there an exit right there? Down to the Sooth? Hey, you fucking just firing off willy-nilly. Oh, this is an exit. Okay. This might actually get us somewhere here. And a fire element. They really want us creating magic. Where does this take us? The west area. Who are you? Sumir. What? You can't go through here. What the fuck not?
Girl, that's a booty hole.
Thought for a second that wasn't gonna work. I was like, why is it taking so long? What's up, Morganza? It is locked. Is it though? Oh, okay, yeah, it's still locked. Found a water element. Neato. Seeing if there's anything there. Why do I not have an input overlay going on here? Where is it? Well, I'm about to fix that real quick because I like it. Damn it. Sorry, hold on a second. Desktop. Is it? No, that's not it.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. There we go. I just like to use... Damn it. I like to use these. I just didn't notice it earlier that I didn't have one going. I like them. I think they're neat. Provides a little more immersion for the watchers. Cool. Cool. Little sticky sticks. Congrats. Oh, on the second, I'm like, what are we congratulating him for?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you, Morganza. Thank you for the sound redeems. I love when you guys use them. I love when you get amusement out of them. Because I get amusement out of all of them. Every single one of those that I've added has been because I fucking love them and I think they're hilarious. But it's all about when you guys start using them and getting enjoyment out of them. That's what I really want. And I'm a little bit OCD, so I'm just gonna move this guy down a little bit. Hey, thank you for the 30 bits and gigantifying the very crazy-eyed monkey emote. Oh god, that's hilarious. You have some of the best emotes, Morgans, I swear. You and my sister both use some fucking insane emotes that just they either make me laugh or they make me go, what the fuck is that? Dark element. Doesn't work, you need a key? Well, okay, I need a fucking key, which is fine, but where the hell am I supposed to be finding these keys? Because I've already been everywhere. Well, I don't suppose I've been everywhere.
Weenies, beanie weenies, beanie weenies, beanie weenies, oh.
You are the key, Morganza? Well, get your ass into the game and unlock some doors for me. Unlock these fucking pull levers that apparently need keys. Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but what do I know? Okay, I figured that's where that was, west area. So there's only one place so far that I haven't been that I actually do have access to. You are the key because you're going in the hole? Nice. This right here is the only place that I haven't been.
Fuck on me!
You like that one, Toshirock? I know you really could appreciate that one. Okay, so now where are we? Are these guys? They are right here, okay. Where is that referee?
He was trying to fuck on me!
Oh, God. So I'm guessing they won't let me in here. Nope. Forget it. Only authorized personnel allowed around here. Lady Rizzy stated that none were to be allowed in here. You got that? Now beat it. Fine, dude. Fuck. Sorry. So then, logic states that this should bring us somewhere we haven't been, but we've totally been here. Which means I just missed that staircase in the beginning. Which means I missed somewhere else you can go. What the? Die, motherfucker. I missed somewhere else you can go in here, which is...
What the fuck?!
Oh, that's so great. Central, nope, definitely been here before. Alright, let's keep exploring. The best part of that sound redeem is that's regular Dusty. That's a totally authentic reaction to getting fucking surprised by a zombie. Which I love. So I think this is where we first came in. That should bring us back to this big white place. Yep.
Fucking bastard!
Okay. I guess then maybe this one that's down to the south might get us somewhere. But I'm still guessing at this point. No, so this is again, once again, we've already been here. It's the switch room. As Dusty thought that was Gilbert Gottfried. Tell him that, he'll love that. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that's Dusty. Applejacks. I took those from a clip that was made from his channel when he got startled by a zombie in Resident Evil. You know, what the fuck? Okay. Whatever's in this chest better be a fucking key. Obtain the Isios armor. Okay, that's great also. But like, dude, if this thing says it needs a fucking key, okay, like, I don't have any keys. Oh, armor, not a shield, duh. The finest armor ever made by alchemy. Sweet, so now I'm all beefed up. But, like, dumb bitch should have brought a key. Yep, I know. But, like, where the fuck do I go now? Haven't been up there. That's for true. Can't get up there from here, apparently. This game looks easy. Are you trying to say this game looks easy, or this game looks similar to other Ys games? Or both? Both. Yeah, I mean, a typical ARPG, like, the combat is not difficult. And that just is what it is, you know? I'm not complaining about that. I wish it was a little more complex. But it is what it is. I mean, this is a game from 94 or 95, so I can't complain about it too much. Okay, so up there is where I need to go, apparently. ARPG, a Robert Plays Games. I like it. Fucking idiot. Who's Robert anyway? Probably some idiot. Some dipshit. Where? No other way up. What game are you guys talking about? When we say what? We've only been talking about this game, really. Pew pew pew. Can't wait for you to start Ys 1 and go, what the hell? Like I did. Maybe. I expect it to be quite primitive. Toshirock, you might be able to help me out with this. Are Ys 1 and 2, I think they're on TurboGrafx only, is that correct? No, it's not correct. What are they on? City of Kiefen, you don't look like you're from around here. They're on PC only? They're on TurboGrafx, SNES, and PC. No, PAL blocks, I'm talking about original, bro. Original release. As in, what can I emulate them on? PSP. The original Ys 1 and 2 are on PSP? PSO. There's a console. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online. It's its own console, dude. Okay, August, you're not telling me anything fucking important. PS1, the title PlayStation. Got re-released on PSP, I believe. Are those remakes, though? Oh, look, I found a fire element. Keep making more money. I'll keep that just in case. They're remakes. Okay. See, that's what I want to play the original releases because I want to experience the OG experience. Like, so many different versions of Ys 1 and 2. Okay, so that's what I'm saying, though, is like, so the original... Kev stopped me in the gas station and said, you know, I should have got a Switch 2. And you know what? I said, bitch! The original versions of Ys 1 and 2 are on Super Nintendo also. Toshirock? They made them parallel for other consoles. Yeah, because I thought the original versions were only on TurboGrafx. I could be wrong, but I thought that's what it was. Either get in or get out. To be fair, the PSP was everywhere in terms of ports and remakes and versions that got stuck in Japan. What the fuck? Now there's people here? The Judgment of Fate. It's starting. The Judgment of Fate. It's starting. I swear to God, if the next person says that. Cool, I'll go in too. Wait a moment, please. Judgment of Fate, it's starting. It's dangerous to go in there right now. When the bell rings, it sends people into a trance, and they'll all go into the Judgment Hall. Turbo CD and 16, right, so yes, exactly. TurboGrafx only. I should introduce myself. I'm Jean, part of an organization known as the Partisans. I was trained by my leader to resist the trance, so I'm still okay. We partisans have gathered here in order to determine the true meaning of the ritual. Are you familiar with the Judgment of Fate ritual of which I speak? No, I am not. Probably some sacrificial thing. In the Hall of Judgment, there's some kind of lamp. Okay. Original's on Windows, apparently. Interesting. I doubt I could get it for like Scum VM. Probably only on TurboGrafx emulator. That's where each person's fate is decided. What fate awaits those who are chosen? No one knows. Yeah, they just get sucked up into a fucking tube. Many people have already been taken. Slowest text ever. All of this seemed to start when the alchemist Jabir first showed up. PC 8801 was the original release, apparently. All of this seems... Okay, I already read that. I know that you came here from the physical realm. Our leader told me that much. Would you like to meet him? He says that we desperately need you to help us. I'm sure you have your own reasons for coming here. Come on, I'll show you the way to our base. Talk to the game creator Hatatori Nagachatori, a person I just made up, and they said that all my opinions are correct and Final Fantasy VIII is amazing. Okay, so they were later enhanced for TurboGrafx. Nice. Let me tell you something, sir, about the creator of Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy VIII, and that is, he said it sucks. So, fuck you. Please go and see Professor Orwell. He had something important to tell you. I see, it's finally time. Pardon me, Professor Orwell is making preparations for a major plan. Ah, how rude of me. I never did ask your name. Adol gave his name and explained that he was searching for Nina. That's not Hatatori Nagachatori's opinion. I fucking hate you. Nina? Someone was being taken to the South Tower. I'd wager that was your Nina. Aha, is this the same Nina that Professor Orwell took to the physical realm? Has she come back? Indeed, Rizzy and her companions abducted her when they stole the crystals. I don't think they realize that she's actually from Kifa now. She's in the South Tower. They'll be taking her to the Hall of Judgment soon. If we don't help her soon, we lose any chance we have of helping her at all. But our leader still hasn't come back yet. But who else can help her? We can't just leave. What should we do? Well, let's tell Professor Orwell about Nina first. Are these guys all wearing tin foil on their heads? The girl you came to help is a native of this city. She went to the physical realm before, on an errand for Professor Orwell. No one heard from her after that, so people started to get worried. But now she's back, and I can't believe that we're somehow just stuck and we can't help her. Final Fantasy VIII doesn't exist. It's actually called Triple Triad the Game for PlayStation. Deluxe Ultra Limited Edition for cool grown-ups. Yeah. Right. Adol obtained the map of Kiefen. Great. Am I even able to use that? Never had a map in this game before. It's like the cult Fry joins with the tin hats. Yes. Footswear? A map of Kiefen. Great. Adol. What should we do if only our leader were here with us? We sure could use our leader right about now. The South Tower is guarded by soldiers. There's no way we can get in there ourselves. Well, that's not very fucking helpful, is it, guys? Wait just a moment. You're not planning to go to the South Tower alone, are you? Go alone? No? Indeed, the South Tower is a dangerous place to go alone. Now you're supposed to say, take this. Wait a second. I'm so confused. The Judgment of Fate, it's starting. Love you, Shani. I have to go to bed now. Another early day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you get to feeling better and have a great early day tomorrow. Tell all your students you don't need to say anything. Just play a movie. What a piecer. A piecer?
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. Place point.
Cow Block's favorite. Cow Blocks. You know how hard it's going to be for me to stop calling you halfway? You fuck. I noticed that you are moving away from that name, which is fine. And I really try not to give you business advice because, well, reasons. But I honestly would have given more of an announcement before you did that, before you changed it to Playbreakers on Instagram, because it was really sudden, and I think a lot of people will be confused by that. So that's my 2 cents. But I'm sure it'll work out fine for you in the end. Oh, they will be. Should have been halfway Pow Blocks at least. I mean, if he doesn't take the halfway out of his name, it's not really a. Also, now that you changed your name, I can tell you the inside joke. Oh, what was that? It was something from Offbeat's chat, wasn't it? Or am I misremembering? Go for it, Applejack. Say it, because I don't remember exactly what you might be referencing. Can't come in right now. What? If you have no business here, then leave. Get lost. Oh, they will be, he says. Whatever works for you. Like I said, I'm sure it'll all work out fine. When you guys were talking about him in Offbeats, I didn't know who you were talking about in the moment. So I kept thinking you were talking about Gundam because there's a movie called Gundam Hathaway. I remember that now. And we were saying that he is a pilot, a Gundam pilot. I remember that now. Halfway Entertainment just doesn't say anything to people out of town. Halfway the fuck is that? What is Halfway Entertainment? Midgets? No, like I said, if couldn't stick with Halfway Serious because I started doing weddings. Fair enough. Now to create POW blocks lore. Yep. Well, fuck you, Sumir, whoever the fuck you are, dude. So I found the dudes, whatever little cult thing is going on. But that has not helped me get much of anywhere here. Better than Galway mathing. What is that from? I don't remember. Fucking switches. What the hell is Galway mathing? Why does it seem familiar, but I don't know what it's from? South Tower, here we go. No longer guarded, here we go. Get the fuck in here. Uh-oh. That should do it. Now Master Baruch can deal with that swordsman, but you know, it's hard to believe anyone go to so much trouble just for one girl. Wonder if all people are like that in the physical world. Ah well. Fucked them up. You got it. There's lots of folks like us in the physical world or whatever. Alright, we need to hustle. If we don't hurry, Adol's gonna get all the treasure. Guys, I'm not after treasure. Matthew McConaughey. Look out, bro. Chill out, man. You don't know where I'm at. You don't know I'm here. Ah, you do, though. Oh, found something. Found a fire element. Sweet. Wish we would have thought of that before. Now he's no longer halfway. I knew I was going to do that. Isn't there supposed to be a couple of guards out that door? But nope, there weren't. Oh, hello, treasure chest. Obtained the heal ring. That's weird because if I stand still in a non-combat area, I automatically heal. Restores HP when not moving. It already, but it must do that inside combat areas then. Let's see, let's lose some HP. Yeah, it does. That's freaking sweet. And I just got to level up. Offbeat named me Galway Mathing because I girl math everything, can't spend money unless I make the same amount back quick. Oh, well, that's fair enough. So obviously Galway was a halfway typo. Hard to believe this game was 95, all things considered. Yeah, it's a pretty sharp game, honestly, for being from 95. Found a water element. Oh, Galway as in like girl way? Looks like Lufia, which was a great RPG. Lufia 2, baby. I never played those games, actually. Is that a traditional turn-based JRPG, or is that ARPG? Girl math joke. Yeah, that makes more sense now. It took me a minute, but I got there. First RPG you played ever? The first RPG I ever played, I rented Isio Shield. Sweet, dude. We got all the fucking best armor, apparently. Because girl math doesn't have to make sense, just has to make sense to them. I rented either, I can't remember, I think it was Phantasy Star 4 for Sega Genesis. It might have been Phantasy Star 3. And I had no fucking idea what I was doing, and I didn't quite understand why the battles were, like, timed. You know, turn-based. Holy shit, that's a huge boost in fucking Con. Which I can't think of what it is right now. Wow, I'm totally drawing a blank. Anyway, yeah, the first RPG I ever played was one of the Phantasy Stars, 3 or 4, I can't remember which one. But I remember not really knowing what the hell I was doing. Didn't understand it either, but it stuck. I stuck with it. Mario RPG is the first one I really got into. Yeah, that makes more sense. I want to say Final Fantasy VII is the first one I really actually like knew what I was doing combat-wise and really got into. Phantasy Star 4 was 93. I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, but FF7 sucks. No, it doesn't. Try clipping that, because I was shaking my head the whole time. It was a nice try, though. Mr. I can't be fucking clipped. Oh, I want to create clips on other people's channels. Yeah, don't think I don't know your fucking game. Ah! FF7 sucked. Time for you to rebrand again. Yeah, POW blocks, more like stupid opinions. POW blocks is Mario, though. I think he just means to hide your shame. No shame, yeah, well that's for fucking sure. I mean, you should be ashamed is the thing, but you're not, because your opinions are so terrible. Where it's so the villager can't find you when they run you out of town. Yes, exactly what I thought you meant. Oh, God. Just kidding. Of course, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but you should know that Final Fantasy VIII does suck. Ending of FF7 didn't even make sense. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did, dude. You can say, I didn't understand the ending of FF7. You can't say it didn't make sense. Enjoying the music while I regain health. FF8 ending's a masterpiece. You know what? I never even saw the ending to FF8 because I stopped right before fighting the final boss because I was like, you know what? This game fucking sucks. Flip the switch? Oh, I figured I'd be going down, and I am going down. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Whoa! What the fuck is that? I'm all stuck? Stop for the final boss, so 60 plus hours and couldn't finish.
You lose.
Ultimecia is best? Oh, come on. He sucks. You gonna say Ultimecia is better than Sephiroth? You sure about that? You sure about that, Twy? Sephiroth's a whiny emo book nerd. What are you talking about? Because they show him reading books in one part of the game where he's trying to learn more about what they did to his mother? You fucking jackass who doesn't even know the story, you just remember scenes. I'm not trying to get in Seph's pants, maybe. Yeah, I'm not trying to say I want to bang Sephiroth either, but he's a way better antagonist. That's for fucking sure. Clearly haven't gotten into FF7. Yeah, like... It would be one thing if, like, you remembered shit from the game. Sephiroth controlled time, not people. No, people spend more time complaining about lame Aeriths. Also, Genesis was cool as hell with his books. Genesis? Who's Genesis? Oops. Genesis is a part of the 7 of the pre-7 universe. Yeah, I'm not really into any of that, unfortunately. Bring Back this character isn't anywhere near as interesting as Tifa. What? Dude, that just proves you don't know shit about Final Fantasy VII, dude. Aerith is part of, like, the main fucking whole core of the story, dude. She's a fucking ancient. I've been waiting for you, Adol. Welcome to the Phantom City of Kiefen. So you finally found Nina after such a long search. Such a pity that you'll have to bid her farewell again so soon. No, she's an ancient, which is an ancient race of people called the Cetra, also known as ancients. Oh, I don't know why I'm wasting my time explaining that to you. You'll have to bid her farewell again so soon. Indeed, a final farewell. Stop shooting me with fire, bro! This is as far as fate will lead you. Now to finish you off, tread lightly, fool. Otherwise Nina may just be lost to this world entirely. Huh? Where'd she go? Ha ha ha, there's no treasure here. But there's no way we're going home empty-handed, so we'll just take Nina with us instead. Who the hell do you think you are? Looks like the name of the Eber gang hasn't spread quite as far as Kiefen yet. Well, if his memory's anything like his body, there's not much to it, eh? You bastards! You'll pay for this! Once I've dealt with Adol, you'll be next! Hey Adol, here's where you come in. Make sure we don't see this runt again. Well, that's fine. Now let's begin, Adol. Is it going to be me versus a character? It is! I assumed he was just going to morph into some big old fucking monster. This is going to be insanely easy again, isn't it? Anytime there, pal. Can't even see you. Ow, ow! How could... There's got to be a phase 2 to this. There has to be. Just who the hell do you think I'm? I was going to say something about 9 fans. Remember, Shiny is a 9 fan. I'll just walk out. That might be for the best, Applejack.
Who do you think you are? I am!
No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Applejacks, I want to hear your opinion of 9 fans. How could some pitiful outlander have defeated me? But don't rest on your laurels just yet. I'm not some mere servant. You and those Iber brats will meet your end soon enough. Wait and see. Yeah, I have a feeling I didn't kill that guy. Mine is the worst plot twist in the series by far. Shut up. You don't even know. I like being friends. No, I really do want to hear it. I'm honest. I'm not gonna not be friends with someone because of a difference of opinion. Trust me. Even if you insult the game that I love dearly, or the fans. No, really, I do want to hear it. I really do. And that's okay if you don't want to really share it, but I do want to hear it. First 2 discs of Final Fantasy IX, fantastic. I've heard your opinions too many times on that game. Oh, you haven't? I'm Palblogs. Well, fuck you then, Palblogs. Fucking Palblogs. Just started following you today. Well, this is how I talk to my new followers, so... Don't think 9 is a bad game, let's get that out of the way. Just as someone who's played the FF card game, 9 fans are so fucking loud, dude. Like, they always feel betrayed that it's not them and want to come for 7 fans, and it's like, you know everyone that's not 7 or 13 are getting screwed, right? Fair. That's actually really fair. Those are some fair points. What is the Final Fantasy card game? That's the part I'm not fully making sense of. Explain that to me, and then I'll let you know. 13 is one of the worst games in RPGs I've probably ever played. I've got a couple of sequels, so someone must have liked it. "13 might suck in the opinion of people, but Lightning is the poster child not named Cloud." I mean, yeah, I have to agree with that too. Like, by far one of the most popular protagonists of the entire franchise, for sure. Man, these guys must be giving me fucking experience out the ass, because that's the second time I've leveled up here. So, without knowing what the card game is, I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying the majority of 9 fans are not the way that you describe them. I'm not really that way. I'll tell you why. It's kind of a complicated answer, because I'm not a fan of the Final Fantasy VII remakes. And I'm not some kind of hipster that's just like, oh, I only like the old shit, you know, whatever, blah, blah. Final Fantasy has a Magic the Gathering style card game. It's been running for a few years. It's pretty cool and run by Square to a degree. That's what makes it funny that Magic did the crossover. Lightning is only popular in 3 games because they couldn't afford to build an entire new world with HD graphics at the time. Hey, that may be true, I don't know. So the Final Fantasy VII remake, let's first get it out of the way that it's not a remake, it's a sequel. And that's fine. But as the game was made by former Magic pros and Magic game designers, I agree that it's a bad sequel. I think I don't like the story direction where they're like trying to recreate the events, the original events. I'm just gonna let this hang for a minute while we talk. I just wasn't a fan. I couldn't get into it, and that's okay. It's not going to be for everybody, but I do feel as such a big fan, you're about to be in ads. All right, let me know when you're back from ads. I'll come back, and we'll continue talking about that. I heard you had come this way by yourself. I'm glad to see you're all right. Adol said that Nina had escaped with the Iber gang. In that case, let us help you search for them. I do have one more favor to ask of you. Would you please go and see Professor Orwell back in the western area? He said it's crucial that he speak to you as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll go do that. Now I gotta remember how to get back to the fucking west area. Where does this go? Think about your opinion. While I dislike FF7, I think the extension of that world has been lame sauce. It announced ads anyway with them. When you're actually in an ad, let me know. Just say ad or in ads. But as far as the Final Fantasy VII Remake, again, we've already established there are ads in the top right. Fuck that. I'm so mad about that. God damn it, dude. Sorry. Keep going. As a fan of the original, and they talked about doing a remake for so many years, like, the fact that they didn't just remake the fucking game as it was, the fact that they changed shit, and it's fine if, look, take Resident Evil 1 Remake, for example. They remade the game, and they changed some stuff, and they added a bunch of stuff, but they kept it so true to the fucking original. Like, in the overall scheme of things, all the same things happen, all the canon events are still there. They added more, which was kind of for a little bit with the whole, like, Lisa Trevor thing and all that stuff, but it turned out so good that, like, it was fine that they added things because it didn't take away from the original, which is what people loved, which is the whole reason it deserved a remake, was because people fucking loved it so much that they wanted to bring their classic beloved game into the modern time. That is what I wanted for Final Fantasy VII. And you can call me selfish, but, like, that's what I wanted the remake to be, and the fact that it was just so not that is such a fucking disappointment to me. And I'm just disappointed. Like, I'm still... It's, like, depressing. I'm not, like, mad. I'm depressed about it. Because it could have been so different. And, like... It just... The way it turned out was dis-a-fucking-pointing. Like, there's no other word for it, in my opinion. Like, it turned out to be a major disappointment to me. And it's sad because, like, I am such a big fan of the original game. And I played that game, I played the original Final Fantasy VII on release, and, like, dude, I was like 10 or 11 years old at the time. So it was like an emotional experience for me in a way, because I had never played a game with that kind of story before. Like, I was not into RPGs at that time. I think I've made my point, but it's just like, I so wish they would have just remade the fucking game the way that it was. Modern graphics, add stuff to the story, that's fine. Add content, fine. But, like, it's not a fucking remake, it's a sequel. And so I'm just disappointed by that. I don't want to keep repeating myself, but I'm just fucking disappointed by that. Let me read your messages here, Jax. Once again, it's not that it's not a good game, but for everyone and their mom to say 7 is overrated and for 8 to get the hate it gets, 9 and 10 fans are so vocal it's not funny because it's usually a lot of the same note. Oh, this is the last good Final Fantasy. Oh, this Final Fantasy is so underrated because that other Final Fantasy. Oh, this Final Fantasy needs a remake, which I'm not saying it doesn't, but man. And I understand that too because I have a lot of those same opinions. But see, I try to judge every Final Fantasy game individually. Just ignore Final Fantasy went to other games. 3 more ads in the top right. What the fuck? Like, I don't hate Final Fantasy VIII because it's not Final Fantasy IX. I dislike Final Fantasy VIII because I don't like Final Fantasy VIII as a game. Like, I just don't like it. I don't hate it because it's not Final Fantasy VII. I just don't like the game of Final Fantasy VIII. I don't like the art style. I don't like the story. I don't like the fucking leveling system with the junctioning and the cards and all that fucking shit. To me, it's not good. That's personal opinion. However, I do feel the same about a lot of what you said about Final Fantasy 7 and 9 and 10. Those are my favorite ones. And I do believe that 9... Now here's the thing. I believe that 9 deserves the type of remake that I have already described. The type of remake that 7 should have gotten. If they remake Final Fantasy 9... See, Final Fantasy 9 is like my favorite game ever. And if they remake that game and they fucking completely change it and try to make it where it's some type of sequel or continuation of the story rather than just remaking the game and telling the same story with extra shit added in, I will be so fucking disappointed, dude. Like a serious loss in faith of humanity. Disappointed. Okay, so even more so than I was with Final Fantasy VII. Now let me go back here. I missed a couple more messages. Turning Final Fantasy to hack and slash is stupid? Agreed. And feel you in some ways to the 7th thing, though some of the things I know for the remake make sense, as there was just a lot of FF7 lore that didn't make the actual cut due to limits. So I think having certain things being retouched or actually added was cool. I'm fine with things being retouched or added. It's calling the game a remake and then it not being a fucking remake, it being a sequel, is part of what upsets me. I think 7 as a hack and slash works. 13 would have worked. 16 clearly works. 15 could have worked. I think it's just a matter of how it's done. I don't think Final Fantasy should ever be a hack and slash. They should have named it something different because it is something different. See, I agree with that too. Like, Final Fantasy has always been a traditional turn-based JRPG. Like, it should have stayed that, in my opinion. It's like naming Devil May Cry Resident Evil because it was supposed to be Resident Evil. Remake is remaking the world around it. It was a play on words. Yeah, it's like, fuck that excuse too. That's bullshit to me. Anyway, I've heard from the partisans that Nina has returned. Adol told Orwell all that had occurred so far. I bear some responsibility for Nina as well. Let's see if we can get the partisans to help find her. Here you are, Adol. Messia. Oh, Adol, I heard about Nina. It's terrible, but at least you're still safe. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor Orwell. My name is Messia. I've known of you for quite some time. I'm a successor to the art of alchemy. The reason we're here is to hopefully avert... Sorry, hold on. I don't know what my fucking camera is doing. There we go. The reason we're here is to hopefully... When Cloud sees Sephiroth at the beginning of the game and says, "It can't be, I killed you." Yeah. I'm sorry, that's just... I like FF9 fan. Clearly I'm friends with you guys. I think each Final Fantasy has their group of fans like that, but also even as a big fan of 9, you look at them crazy, so I think you get what I mean. Yeah, like... I haven't really met a lot of other Final Fantasy IX fans personally. Like, Powblocks doesn't like it. Dusty, he likes it. He says he likes it, but we've never really had like long, in-depth conversations about it. So we haven't really traded our opinions on the different things that happen in the game. It's just we both say we really like it. So I haven't met a lot of other Nine fans. I can't speak for what.
What?
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 What? What? What?
Morganza reminding us all that
What?
he's still here. Thank you,
What?
Morganza.
What?
I'm very glad
What?
you're here.
What? 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 Oh, hell yeah!
Facts, so I rub a lot of people the wrong way. Passive opinion, shit. The reason we're here is to hopefully avert the disaster which destroyed this city. It's thanks to Adol that I've even made it this far. Situation here seems more complicated than I expected. I'd hoped we could somehow disable the Philosopher's Stone, but... Actually, that's the precise reason I've called you here. I'm sure that you're aware of what this city's power is doing to the physical world. I have a plan to ensure that the disaster that befell Kiefan does not repeat itself. In order for this plan to work, however, I will need both of you to help. Fucking more insane emotes. By the way, Professor Orwell, where is the boss? He's currently mapping out our route to the center area of the castle. He has been gone for a long while, though. Morganza, best Final Fantasy, go. It shouldn't take this long. I do hope he hasn't run into any trouble. I'm a little worried, because to me, Breath of Fire 3 is greater than all. Come on. You want to know something halfway? Bro, I've never played Final Fantasy. No, I was almost about to say something really stupid. Now I'm not going to say it. I'm sorry to ask, Adol, but could you please go and try to find him? Yes, I will go to look. Thank you, Adol. You should be sneaking into the castle facility right now. You can get there by taking the north exit from here and going underground. Castle guards seem to be spread pretty thin for now. Still, don't get careless. Be on your guard. We're counting on you. Yeah, I know you want to know, but I'm not saying it because I know that you would rather know. And I'm not going to fucking say it. I was going to say something positive about Final Fantasy VIII. Let's just put it that way. Found a fire element. Adol, wait just a moment. Gaming is an interesting spot. Everything is a hybrid now. It's not just a right or wrong thing. Just an is what it is. So on one, I get the betrayal felt from it going more action RPG, though also I have a bias for it because I love Crisis Core to death, and hell, I love Dragon Quest. That's fair. May I see that bracelet? Adol explained how he had come to obtain it. I don't even remember what bracelet I'm wearing. I see, from so long ago. Well, I'm sorry for holding you up. Need to upgrade Dragon Quest on the Switch too, dang it. They might. Oh, it's not going to be in here. What bracelet is he talking about? I remember getting a bracelet, but I don't remember what it does. Strange feeling bracelet given to you by Stoker. Stoker! Almost forgot about that fucking guy. I will only play long RPGs laying back in bed, not on no TV. You mean the way you've played RPGs your entire life on a fucking television? Going to search? Thank you. You're welcome, Sumir. I prefer handheld these days with YouTube on in the background. Fucking no attention span, have an ass. I'm just kidding. Fucking brain rot. Gen Z. Just kidding. Maybe. No, I am just joking. Oh, Petey Parakeety. Now this looks like Final Fantasy VI right here. The door is tightly sealed. It's not that I don't think a turn-based game can't succeed now, but rather if you're putting the kind of money Square did into 7 Remake, there had to be a draw. Like how all the remakes have the same style now. Like Dragon Quest XI is an amazing game by far, but I don't think it has the same reach due to its combat style. Let me tell you something, Applejacks. I don't know how old you are, but like I said, I was about 10 years old when Final Fantasy VII came out, and that game sold so many millions of copies that if they had remade it in the way that I said, kind of a Resident Evil style remake, where they kept all of the original shit, but they added some more in to make it a little different, a little more interesting, and they just retold the original story, it would have sold so much fucking better than it has been selling. I guarantee you that. Because, I'll tell you, that game has sold like shit. Final Fantasy Remake, both of them, have sold like absolute crap. And they haven't even released the numbers on it because it's sold so bad. But there have been plenty of people who have more time than me, who have done a lot of research on it and have discovered, for the most part, that those games have sold like absolute shit. Which I think sucks, because it could have been better, but B, it takes the incentive away from a company like Square Enix to do other remakes in the future. And that's how I feel about that. I don't look at action RPG as a draw at all, personally. I still like turn-based games. I mean, you got Persona, you got fucking all kinds of stuff that's still wildly popular. You know, that's turn-based. What is this? A great Final Fantasy isn't the biggest game of the year, Expedition 33? Like how the RE remakes have the same style. Oh, all of the RE remakes have the style. I'm sorry, I misunderstood that. Sure, and Persona 5 was also another turn-based that caught a massive wave, but part of that is due to its stylization. Maybe. I mean, well, again, that could very well be true. If I'm speaking from a personal level, I don't really like super weeby anime style stuff. I can't get into that at all. But that may be a huge draw for a lot of people. I'm sure that it is. We have Avis the leader. So you're the one who's been sneaking around and causing trouble. Very well. Now you're going to have to contend with me. Prepare to die, you red-haired punk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro, you're supposed to hit me when you say that. Hiya! Who in the fuck? Oh, it didn't do... What? I was like, it didn't do anything. Yeah, it fucking did. I had hoped to be done with this, but I guess I have no choice. Is that Stoker? You must be that red-haired swordsman from the physical world. I came here in much the same fashion. I'm Stein! He's Stein, bro! For those that have been following since the beginning of this game, Stein has been mentioned all over this game, but he disappeared. Nobody knew where he went. And here he is. I'm Stein, an adventurer of sorts. Now I work as the leader of the partisans. By the way, what's your name? Adol gave his name and passed on Orwell's message. I see. Thank you, Adol. I had hoped to take care of this sooner, but the higher-ups have made that tough. No point in staying here any longer, though. We should get back while the opportunity presents itself. What? Persona 5 had great writing and made 100 hours go by quick, but I couldn't do more than one of those games. Stein, I had a feeling it was you. Messia, what in the world are you doing here? Well, I'm afraid Nina's also here in Kiefen. You mean the rumor about the abductee from the physical world is true? Yes, and it's Nina. We came here with a band of thieves that call themselves the Iber Gang. We have no idea where they are now, though. I see. Stein, you saved Nina back in the physical realm, did you not? Much as it pains me, we must wait here for the news from the partisans. I'm sorry, my friend. Would you explain for them precisely what's going on in this city? All right. I came here from the physical world to answer my questions about a particular ritual. Namely, what's the purpose of the Judgment of Fate and where do the judged go? I'm not saying turn-based doesn't sell, but rather with the amount of money they put towards 7 going full action RPG mode made sense to investors, as yes, Persona 5 and Persona 3 Remake did great. Claire and Metaphor are doing great, but those are exceptions to a degree. Also, when is Final Fantasy Part 3 going to be released anyway? If it's not teased yet, it's not likely going to be out until like 2030. Either way, I enjoy debating video games. Me too. I hope that you guys... I don't want to come off too harsh with my opinions or anything, because I really like talking about this kind of stuff, but... you know, it's all... I come at it from a debate mind. Like, I just want to debate stuff. I'm not trying to sit here and say anything that I say is right or more correct than anyone else. It's all opinion. But I do enjoy having these discussions, so I hope that everyone feels like it's a safe place to discuss those types of things and debate, rather than... I don't want anyone to feel attacked by my opinions, basically. And yeah, I hear what you're saying, Applejacks, about... No. You're not coming off as rude at all. I do hear what you're saying about the whole action RPG thing, but I feel like there's still way enough of a market for folks for turn-based stuff. I really do. I can see, because franchises like Final Fantasy have gone the way of action-based versus turn-based. I can see why it might feel like an exception, but I still really feel strongly that there's a strong market for people who are into turn-based stuff. Eventually, I figured out how the city's power works. The victims are sacrificed to the alchemical magic which sustains the city. The leader here is Rizzy, the last surviving member of the royal family. But this isn't all her doing. There's someone else pulling the strings. That would be Jabir, master alchemist and advisor to the late King Kefin. And just for the record, like I said, I really enjoy debating stuff, and you are not coming off as rude at all, Applejacks, and neither is Palblocks, and I really appreciate and enjoy having these conversations with you guys, so thank you for being here. Kingdom Hearts should have been the action RPG, while Final Fantasy should have remained turn-based. Agree with that too. How many years did it take for FF15 to come out? 15 years. Wait, what? 15 years? Help me out with that one. You mean they didn't make a Final Fantasy game for 15 years? And now you're in an ad. Alright, for fuck's sake, I gotta figure out these ads. We've made some progress in finding out how to put a halt to his operation. It was originally called something else and teased in like 2006. I believe that by destroying the Philosopher's Stone, the magic of the city will fail. I know no other way to save the physical world from destruction. Of course, if we do that, we condemn all those living here, not just Jabir. The 500 years that they have avoided will come rushing in like a flood. In other words, everything within the city will become nothing but sand and dust. However, you came from the physical world, so it won't work the same way. You will simply shift back to your own time and be spared that fate. I humbly ask all of you for your help. Dang. Adol, you may have a way of saving the citizens by using that bracelet. I still don't know exactly how it should be used, but I think it is possible. I'd like you to find out when the next Judgment of Fate is scheduled. That will be the last chance to execute our plan. There is, but now that gaming has grown as a market, the predictions have gone up. So while we turn-based dudes will buy into Lunar Remake, the issue being the new generation doesn't value turn-based in the same way, or a story-based experience, and the sad fact is they're the bigger part of the market at the moment. You're probably right about that. I think that's probably true. And so I can definitely see that point of view. It's just disappointing. I'm not disappointed that I'm not a bigger part of the buying block or anything like that. It's just disappointing to see the shift in what people appreciate and enjoy from video games, because I think that video games are becoming more of a product and less of an art form, if that makes any sense. FF15 was brought up in the early 2000s as a game to be worked on along Kingdom Hearts 3, and they had both kind of got put on hold. I think gaming is actually starting to die right now. Oh, that's a scary thought. Have a favor to ask, Adol. Been looking for a way to reach the Philosopher's Stone. I found one, but now it's been closed off. So I want you to use the way I found to the control room. It goes past the Hall of Judgment all the way to the center of the castle. The underground is sealed off by 4 switches, though. They're in the northeast, southeast, northwest, and southwest areas. Once you've flipped all 4 switches, the path to the central castle will open. I'm sure they're well guarded, so be on your guard. Did you get all that? Yes, I got it. Take this switch key with you. I found it earlier. Great, finally I have the fucking key I need. Not that we didn't get an FF, but those were ultra-delayed titles. I think there are so many options that people aren't really going to give a shit what comes out now, especially when most new releases are awful and reviews are paid off, and there are so many review sites that you can't really take anyone seriously. Yeah, that's another unfortunate thing. The 4 areas with switches are connected underground. Northeast, southeast, northwest, and southwest. I'm counting on you to make it to that control room. When all this is over, I'm buying you 20 rounds of drinks. Damn, dude, Sai wants to get fucking wasted. I will be returning to the hideout. I hope we meet again. Alright, peace. Yep, that's a sad, unfortunate fact there, POW blocks. Not so much die, but I do think we're going to have a market crash with this level of saturation versus the budgets. As while the market is bigger, not enough people have the same interest to pay off certain titles' budgets. Yeah, that could be true. I hope that Nintendo does very well financially. Forever and ever and ever. Or at least until I sell all my stock in Nintendo. Playing a game from 95, I'm playing games from 10 years ago and some Donkey Kong. It's why when people can buy old games for $5, there's no reason to buy new. Yeah, that's a good point too. I say that with the reservation in my voice is because, like, I am... Oh, South Towers is not where we want to go. The market is killing itself. Yeah, and I'm unhappy about that, which is why I have the tone in my voice. But I am hopeful that it can turn itself around or do something to... Retro market is shit, let's be real here. Meaning what exactly? Applejacks, could you clarify that? Because I'm not sure. Meaning like the interest in retro? Bro, did I just kill that guy? That's why it's all emulated on Steam for $5. Oh, I did not kill him. Bastard. Can I kill this guy? I'll have to jump and duh. Not here, I don't. Gotcha. Doors open. Because they're stupid enough to put their games on that steep of a sale, so I have no impulse to buy. Yeah. Love Civ, but I'm not paying $70 for Civ 7. I'll wait for it to be like $10. Yeah, I mean, fair point. Better heal up. Tour Market is a shit show as it's filled with flippers as people see the value. Oh, you mean like the collectors and resellers market? Yes, yes, yes. I agree. I used to be a collector. I had like around 800 games, which is all relative depending on how you look at it, as far as is that a big or is that a small collection. But yeah, it's pretty full of what you're saying, definitely. Pick to inflate and flip titles. I'm not saying there's no good cheap retro, as that would be a lie, but the amount of copy versus prices don't fully stock. Yeah, like I would love to own a copy of Iron Bone, and the price shops put that at now is crazy. I'm not familiar with that game. What platform is that? Damn it. Didn't want to come back here. Oh, Tron Bond. Sorry, dude. It's the Iron Bone. It's the that game is now called Iron Bone. It's the font, man. Sorry. The font is far away, and sometimes I can't tell the difference between lowercase t's and capital I's. But for now on, that game is now going to be referred to as Iron Bone. So I actually played that. I emulated it, of course. I remember Iron Bone, great shoot 'em up. It sounds like a good shoot 'em up. I emulated that game a few months back, and I didn't play enough of it to form a real opinion. But the opinion that I do have on what little bit I played is that I unfortunately went into it expecting it to be another Mega Man Legends, and it was obviously not that. If you're familiar with that game, it's not that at all, which is fine. It doesn't have to be, but that's what I was expecting it to be, and it just wasn't that. And so I was just kind of like, not into it. But it is a fine game on its own, and I should play more of it. Fuck, a gold guy. I don't think gold bodes too well for me. Yeah, I'd love to have a Mega Man Legends 3, but I can't remember if I ever beat Mega Man Legends 2, did I? They rehire the guy who made Mega Man? I can't remember. I don't know if I ever knew. Gotcha. I never beat 2. Okay, well I really need to go back to that then. He got fired, made Mighty Number 9 with a diet kick. Or 11, I believe he came back. I never played that game either. Not that way. I heard it was pretty hard. I don't know if that was you that told me that or not halfway. But I did hear that it was quite hard. Which it should be. It's a Mega Man game. Mega Man games are supposed to be hard. If you and your name change. Could you fuck off, Mr. Fire Guy? Appreciate you fucking off. going to do that a lot. I keep checking my email to see if they changed my number yet. Nope. Yeah, that may not happen instantly. Have they responded to you and said, hey, we got your email, we're looking into it? Anything like that? Got 8 emails saying review in progress. Sweet. The door has opened. Well, that's good. I mean, at least they've received your ticket and they're reviewing it and trying to figure out what your fucking problem is, basically. What's this asshole's problem? Lost his phone number. Who gives a shit? Request denied. No. No, I feel like that's a pretty legit concern. Like, I'm sure you're definitely not the first person that's happened to. Especially people who, like, made an account a long time ago and then they forgot that they programmed their number to it and then they went and got a new number. Like, makes total sense that that would be a thing. This can't be the right way. Just had 2 phones. I was contracted for 3 years and couldn't do anything about it. Now the contract is up. No need for that phone. Except for, you know, getting into your Twitch account. Why didn't you just keep that one instead? I mean, I don't know. I'm sure you have reasons. Because the other one that came with Comcast was better. I mean, yeah, but you can... You could have switched them over, you know that, right? You know that's how phones work. You bring it to the other provider. You go, I want this phone on this number. And then they go, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Okay. But I mean, a little late for that now. Little late for that now. Oh well. But it had terrible service? Right, because you can cancel the service without... I mean, you still have the phone, right? Like the physical phone you still have. Okay, pal, you said you did weddings. Please tell me at least once while being halfway and doing weddings, you use What Is Love as your entrance music. I paid it off and said, fuck it. Halfway does. I'm sure he'll be able to tell you on his own. Halfway is a professional photographer and videographer. Photographer with entrance music. They're like, yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, the wedding photographer. It comes down the fucking aisle. That's fucking great. Oh god. Did you think he like performed at weddings? Because that is an amazing mental image, and I want to hear that that is what you thought he did at weddings. I want to hear that you thought he was like a dancing clown. I'm the star of the wedding, damn it. I read that in fucking Vince McMahon's voice in my head. As a photography, I take offense that you think we can't have music, sir. Aim higher. Do you mean you're also a photographer, Applejacks? Hey, here we go. We finally found it. Damn it. Ow.
Hell in a sack!
God, I love that. I don't know why my voice just did that. My voice has been cracking all night. I think I have a little fucking little throat thing going on my own. Figured he was a wedding photographer, but you know he could have had music. That's real photo shoots need mood music. Yeah, that's not really up to the photographer to decide. Some poor bride, she's just like, why are you playing Metallica right now? I'm trying to get married. Bro, I need my fucking entrance music. What are you talking about? Don't believe me? Go talk to my friend Applejacks. He knows. He knows we all need entrance music. Also do photography, but not to his level? Okay, I mean, like, what do you do? I just got another level up. Sweet. Like, what do you... How blocks. It's her day and she can spare 3 minutes and a plate of food. Yep. Yep. How blocks used to be a band photographer. Half blocks. There we go. That's what I'm going to start calling you now. Best thing about photography in Santa Cruz, I do this for a good cause, because green, energy, environment, and then they're like, here are my tits. Yep, a lot of nude photography in Santa Cruz, I'm sure. I saw a little bit of it. Now I think, okay, so that did that, but I still haven't found my way to there. I want to do it for energy, by which I mean where are wait. Go with the bullshit and spin it around marketing lingo. I do persona photo projects, mostly street photography, but I've also done some shoots. Nice. Oh, I was assuming you meant personal photo projects, yes. Yeah, Palblocks does a little bit of that too. He's done some, like, where he's designed characters, and then people will, like, dress up or cosplay as those characters, and then do a little photo shoot. Little photography. Jumping around like a flea man. That's what I did during the Free the Nipple movement. I was a part of the cause. Whatever works for you. Yeah, I still have no idea where I'm going. Apologies for all the spelling errors at the moment. No worries, I get what you're trying to say. So I was just frickin' here. This is not where I need to be going. I wonder if this will give me any clues. Nope, that's staircase. Which means there's not going to be anything here. You're good. It's like if I read it the way you wrote it, I'm not trying to like mock your spelling or anything. Sometimes I don't realize that it was an error until after I've read it. I have to like go back and try to figure out, you know, what the word you meant to have there was. So nothing makes sense, and people just like hearing they're doing something for a good cause. It's female empowerment to get on a webcam and slap it like a Sally Struthers. Wow. That's one way of looking at it. Okay, so this is the South Tower. Which I don't think I'm trying to get... I know I'm not trying to get to the South Tower. But I don't think I can get anywhere that I need to be from here either. So let's leave. I think I'm just supposed to go into the castle now. Which means I need to find a way to the city again. Which I think is here. Nope, switch room. Bothers me how easily people believe things just because it might have a hashtag. I mean, I kind of might get what you're saying, but are you talking about something specific? Or just like political, social political movements in general? Because if you want, like, my opinion is, if you want to argue that it's empowering for yourself to do whatever it is that you feel like doing, that is fine. But I think it's harder to make the argument that it's empowering for an entire gender to do what you're doing, or to like justify. So I'm assuming you're only saying positive things about me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you shouldn't have. I usually get really into a conversation, and because I type without looking, my brain will go, ah yes, typed exactly as I meant it, and sent it. Then I'll hear the person read it back and go, oh shit. Other times I'm ultra concise, and Twitch reading will be Twitch reading. Yep, totally feel it. Wow, that's wonderful. Really? Bro. Fucking halfway. Okay, so what the fuck, man? Now where do I go? Can you actually said is the best? I can read lips. No. Back from ads. Anyway. Okay, fuck. So we gotta find a way back to the west area now. Reading lips through ads is an amazing level of skill. A skill that POW Blocks does not possess, trust me. Fucking POW Blocks. POW your fucking blocks. Ah, man, I'm starting to get a headache. I don't think this is the west area. Nope. Nope, Chuck tested. Yeah, I also thought I would be finished this game relatively quick, but that's how it usually goes on stream when I'm like, oh, we're just gonna finish this game tonight, and I'm like, fuck, we're gonna be doing this game for 3 more streams. This fucking area. No, this is not where I want to be either. Come on, west area. I do think... fuck. Keep saying, oh, I think this is how you get to where I'm trying to go, but I'm also like really Not confident in that at all. Okay, so now I'm in the southwest. Which means if I go up here, it should be the west area, right? Not the switch room, right? Switch room. West area? I don't even know if the west area is where I'm supposed to be going. In fact, I know it's not. But I really want to see if they have a fucking answer for me as to how the hell to get to where I'm going. Oh my god, I just remembered. Control room. Telling Professor Orwell about the future. Okay. Stein should be back soon, right? You should go to the hideout in the bar. Pokemon Day today, apparently. Gotta get excited about a game I've never played. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been excited about Pokemon since fucking Pokemon Yellow. What made yellow stick out as opposed to blue? I think you could like start with Pikachu, which is more akin to the... That was the kind of remembering moment you have when you're 30 minutes away from the house and forget if you left the iron on. More in line with the anime is what I was gonna say there halfway. Please be not a switch room. Pretty sure this is east area, right? Of course it is. Second best Leslie Nielsen movie? The second... Do all the Naked Guns count as one movie? Or do I have to try to rate each of those as best? Sure, why not? Okay. So in my opinion, the Naked Gun series is the best Leslie Nielsen movie. Second best would be... oh god, why can't I think of the name? The one! With the fucking... It was a parody of The Fugitive. The one with the fucking shoe tying scene and the one-armed, one-legged, one-eyed, one-footed man. Wrongfully accused. Thank you. Yes. Ice cream. What's... remind me of the ice cream scene. I don't know if I remember that one. I haven't seen Wrongfully Accused in so long, dude. I really need to watch that again. Ice cream is the tying of the shoes scene. Why is it ice cream? All I remember is, like, the obvious joke that was happening, and then she was tying his shoes. Ah, ooh. Yeah, but what does that have to do with ice cream? This better be the fucking town, I swear to God. Thank you! Alright, off to the pub. Which is down here, son of a bitch. Ice cream is the tying shoes scene. I don't get it. I remember the tying shoes scene. I don't remember what it has to do with ice cream. Okay, bye. We've got major trouble. The boss has been captured. Oh no! Dot, dot, dot. Oh, here comes somebody. Bro, that's just a window right there. You just break the window and get out. Nina, where are you? Wait for me. Can't believe you kids got caught too. How pathetic. And after we risked our lives to save Nina, no less. And all that treasure we have right down the drain. Hang on, Mama, I'm listening to the ocarina. Sounds really pretty. So sorry, this whole mess is my fault. Oh, don't worry about that, Missy. We're not exactly covering new ground here. What's wrong? My head, it hurts. Oh, you're awake. How do you feel? Where am I? Am I back? What's that supposed to mean? You're in Kiefin. You were kidnapped in Xandria and brought here. Kiefin, Xandria, but What's wrong with her, Mama? She's acting weird. Where is the professor? Why am I even here? Professor Orwell sent me on an important mission to the physical world. And then I woke up in the desert, and Father Stein saved me. What? Oh yeah, I forgot they didn't know any of that. Isn't that Orwell guy a famous alchemist here or something? I heard the name before, so what the hell's going on? So you mean that before Stein found you, you lived here? Hey, don't worry, just leave it all to us. When my parents couldn't support me, they left me with Professor Orwell, and he took care of me. He saw that I had an aptitude for the art of alchemy and schooled me in its teachings. Yeah, you got schooled. Around when I became skilled enough to help with his work, there was an accident with the barrier that enclosed the city. The seal was weakened, and the barrier began to fluctuate wildly. When Orwell realized what had happened to the crystals, he sent me to the physical realm to restore the seal. But when I crossed over from Kiefin, the shock of transition caused me to lose my memory completely. Wow, that's quite a story. You must have a lot of nasty memories coming back to you. But hey, at least you're still here, right? Hearing that story actually kind of worries me. But it'll be alright. Adol's here too, so I have no doubt he'll come to help. He's one hell of a softie, that one is. There's just something about him that's not like most folks you meet. We were finally able to open that door to the north. We tried entering the castle, but we got swarmed by guards in no time. Our leader stood his ground against them in order to buy us time to get away. So we had to come back without him, but he's imprisoned in the castle's west wing. Please, Adol, save our leader. We're counting on you. We have no one else we can depend on now. Palblocks, if you're in the chat right now, let me know. If you're with the customer, I won't see I won't expect you to respond. How did you know I had a customer? Because I was asking you shit and you weren't responding. What I was asking you is what oh god damn, sorry, excuse my yawn. What does the elevator scene have to do with fucking ice cream? Because I don't remember. That's what I was asking you. Central. Okay, so I need to get... They're eating ice cream going into the elevator, that's all. I figured it was something simple like that, but I was like, what do you mean about ice cream? I didn't get it. Didn't understand. Now I gotta find my way back to the west area. West area. Not the west area. Quick thinking, say Chumbawamba backward. Abu-Abmuck. Abu-Abmuck. Stupid. Actually, I said Chumbawamba backward, which is what you said to say, so. Still funny, though. Pretty sure you offended a native Indian tribe with that. I don't think so. Fuck, here we go. Think this is where I'm supposed to be going? Pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to finally be. I think this door up here is open now. But of course I could be wrong. Hey, look, it's open. How about that? Fucking spear thrower. I don't need a spear guy. I don't need you guys harassing me. Damn, you with all your HP. Go ahead, throw another one, motherfucker. Dink! Fuck you. What does this do? Nothing? Okay. Aha! Aha! was it. There's nothing actually up here. Probably going to be the same for over here, but we'll check it out. Get some health back here. How's your lovely night at work, Sir Pow Blocks? That's going to be so... take me so long to fucking remember. I just want to say halfway every time. How about this? Meatball! It is locked. Of course it is, after I stand around gaining health and waiting. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Your night is kind of dull, but I like it that way, not stressed about pictures. Oh, so you're not doing any, like, editing tonight? Oh, hella nah. Well, a bit, but nothing crazy. Got you, got you. Nothing like 8 hours. Yeah, that's 2 full-time jobs you got yourself there. Wow, a bunch of hidden items, like in all of the areas leading up to this castle, and then you get in the castle, there's like nothing here. Oh, this is a puzzle. Ow. A very painful puzzle. Oh, it's not a puzzle at all. Let's just get the fuck in there. It's a Stein. Oh, it's you, Adol. It looks like they're setting up a massive judgment. And soon. I think the city is going to be revived. I'm sorry to have to ask, Adol, but will you please help me? Of course I'll help you, fool. That's what I'm doing here. We are now free of our bonds. By the power of alchemy, the kingdom of Kiefen shall be restored to its former glory. This is why we need more sacrifices than we ever have before. The judgment of fate is at hand. Kill any interlopers on sight. Our great kingdom's future depends on us. Bring it glory, or be brought your demise. Yes, sir. It's amazingly good to see you hale and hearty, Stein. Yes, I don't know what I have done if not for Adol. All right, everyone, listen. Oro began to explain what had transpired up to now. Well, technically he has 3 gigs, but being the PR manager for Quiznos is pretty lax these days. What? Judgment of fate finally draws near. This may well be our only chance to act. If the Philosopher's Stone is drained of power, it will destroy the city. There is no other way to safeguard the physical realm. Time doesn't pass here like it does out there. The Kiefinians, terrible, have been shielded from the passage of time, and its sudden onset may destroy them. Reduce them to dust. Just like the city itself, and the stone, I suspect. Rizzy plans to use the next sacrifices to keep the flow of time carefully regulated. I believe they intend to then use their alchemy to establish control over the entire world. must find some means of destroying the stone before they can succeed. The townsfolk are not to blame for this. We must find a way to spare them. This is where you will come in, Adol. Can't it just say, hey, bad guy's there, go stab him in the fucking face? Yeah, at this point I kinda wish they would. Adol, won't you help us? I'm fucking been helping you. Our only chance is during this judgment of fate. We must all do our best for the good people of Keefin. For the Keefinians! Terrible name. I know it's a large task to take on, but I want to help the people of Keefin. To be honest, I want you to help because you have that bracelet. We can use it to control the Philosopher's Stone, so I would like for you to go to the control room in the center of the castle. To get there, you can use the route that Stein found near the Hall of Judgment. When the judgment starts, you will be the first in line. The other partisans will follow immediately after. Once you reach the control room, the stone should react to the bracelet. When you use it, the power that regulates time should send the city back. All of this will be set back into the past where it belongs. The gate to the physical realm will remain open only for a short while. Hopefully long enough to get the townsfolk to safety. Do you understand? Yes. I do wonder why the bracelet is in your possession. Thought that only wizards of ages ago could use it. And you certainly don't look like a wizard. At any rate, you having it means that we now have a way to save the townsfolk. Thank you, Adol. You're welcome. Oh shit. Stoker. Looks like that bracelet will prove to be quite useful. I should have guessed that Orwell would know about it. But remember, even I don't know what will happen when you use it. Be careful. All that's left now is to wait for that moment to arrive. I shall bide my time at the inn in the interim. Bro, you're just chilling this whole time, just following me around. Speaking of the inn, I had better go and save my game. I knew he wouldn't be able to be seen. He's all, I'm gonna go bide my time at the inn. You could have said you're gonna go bide your time in the fucking bathroom. Wouldn't have made any difference because you're invisible. Shit, I want to say I'm like level 19 now. Level 20, holy shit. Is that max level? Nope, looks like I can still gain more. Alright, here we go. Can't come in right now. Well, what the fuck? It's supposed to be starting. Right? Isn't that what they said? Oh yeah, I just say all the same shit. They said that the ritual was going to start again soon, and that I should be the first one in the door. And now I try to go there. Wait a second. Where does this go to? I know it goes underground, but... Central. Fuck. Earth. I might want to make that one. Volcano, sandstorm, heat coal, dark boil, heat boil, flame rush, dark flash, heat wind. So I've seen all those. I'll make this one. There we go, all set. Pretty sure I already know the answer, but I wonder, does this sword have more slots? Oh, that's not the right menu. Nope, 3 slots. Let's put Catastrophe in over Fusion Blast. Oh, the dude's just standing right there. What the fuck? How's I supposed to know that?
Looks like my wife in the morning.
Don't make me take my tongue out.
Did you know that, Pal Blocks? You better not have known that. Alright, let's go! You know everything, sure.
Feels so good on my bald lizard head.
The judgment of fate is about to begin. Those who are chosen have pledged that they will meet their fates gladly. Come on, you, step up onto the platform. There you shall await the release of the result of the judgment. Up we go. Up we don't go. Congratulations, you have been chosen by our kingdom. Only those chosen may be led beyond this point. Okay. What happened? Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, please, I ask that you hear me out. This city is on the brink of collapse. We all have to get out of here quickly. Who are you? All those who would interfere with the ritual? Get fucking killed. You are all being used. The peace you have been promised is nothing more than a lie. The power of alchemy which sustains this place is very dangerous. This land will break apart, putting all of your lives in danger. That's why the judgment of fate exists. Those who are chosen are snuffed out like candles. Do not let yourselves be used. You can find true peace. You must not let yourselves be destroyed with this city. We have to get you out of here to a safe location. Please just follow my instructions. Using this passage should lead directly into the castle. What passage, bro? Whee! Soldiers in the castle might as well be no more than puppets. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled. Okay, I will. Bye! Secret base, lower floor. Yep, this is exactly where this is leading me. Keithan Castle East Wing. Here we go. This is where Nina and the Iber gang are being held. And no items there. Get poked. Bro, get poked a bunch more. No items there, none there, none there, none there. Oh, here's one. The Isios ring. Oh gosh, what does this do now? Can negate 10 enemy attacks before breaking. Bro, I don't want it to break. Which means I'm not even going to use it. But negating 10 enemy attacks, I probably want to use that for the final boss. Sounds like a good thing to me. Enjoy some music while I slowly regain health. Oh, I forgot you had to be sitting still. Sorry. Shh, be quiet. I feel like I want to explore other rooms first. Oh, there is no other room. I'm an idiot. Wait, yes there is. No way, I just got another level up. These guys must give a shitload of experience. Let's see, how much do they give? 106,000. Oh, now they're only giving 2,000. Under-leveled my ass. I leveled up a bunch. It is locked. Fuck you. What level do I have right now? 21. Are you going to look up what's the recommended level to beat the game? So, you ignored my warning and came here anyway. Are you that eager to die? Maybe you think you're going to be some kind of a messiah. Very well, follow whatever path you feel you must. But know this, the path you've chosen is treacherous and unforgiving. And to go any further, you first get past me. I hope you will go to your grave with a clear heart, Adol Kristen. Stupid fucking name. I'm gonna say, is this bro gonna fucking morph on me or not? He's not. Ow, dude. I want your whip. Not to be hit by it, just so we're clear. I want to use it as a weapon. Damn, I'm getting fucked up. Boss that might be a bit more difficult. Yep, he's fucking me up pretty good. Did you get a level up for using a potion? I hope not. It made that noise though, didn't it? No, okay, so it just makes that noise. Whoa, yellow balls. I knew it was going to be that way. I knew that he was probably pretty close to being killed. Yeah, no. Bosses are entirely too easy in this game, which is in line with the rest of the combat, and that gave me like 30,000 HP experience. I was like, where do I go? There are no doors. Wait, is this where I came in? No, it's not. The door won't open. I have a feeling this could potentially be the last boss. We're gonna find out. The Kiefen control room. Adol followed the instructions given to him by Orwell. He turned everything green! It's you, Stoker. This is the effect of the bracelet. It diverts the flow of time. Thoughts must be reacting to the bracelet's power. I can no longer exist in this place. I would ask a favor. Say, Foresta, the next place you should go is... We'll never know. Looks like I was right about how to control it. Now the gate has bypassed the seal and links to the Kiefin in the physical realm. Bad translation. We don't have much time. We need to hurry. Everybody in. Let's go, everybody out. What's he looking for? Guess there's no one left here. Oh, okay, he's looking for people that might have got left behind. Time is running out. Come on, Doctor. But we haven't found Nina yet. I'll wait here for her. No, you mustn't. Without you, how are we going to lead the refugees out of here safely? The path is not the same as what they'll be familiar with. You have to keep them from getting lost. Let me and Stein handle the rest. Please, you must go now. You carry quite the burden on your shoulders, it seems. I knew what I was getting into when I accepted this mission. Thank you, Messiah. Professor Orwell, please be safe. Peace out! The city's cleared out, but no trace of Nina. The only place left is the castle. Then we will share her fate. Let's go. Seize the alchemist. Allow none to interfere. And I just appeared here. Now wait a second. This is like the first boss battle room. Whee. Oh, nope. No wheeze for me's. Wonder how much these guys give me. Not very much. I was at 79 a little bit ago. 74 to 73, so they're 1,000 each. Stoker! Fuck you guys up, man. What? I don't exist here, and there's the bracelet. Bracelet? Stoker, are you okay? Yes, I'll be alright. I wonder, who was that man with the red hair? I don't know, but the Lumen Crystal is safe. We should go and rejoin the others. I imagine Orwell must be quite worried. Foresta? I wish that we could have thanked him. Weird. Some weird shit going on here. Oh, we've gotten all the townsfolk out, but I think Nina's still in the castle somewhere. The Ivor gang has vanished as well. We must find them. Oh, I know where they are. They're being good little lambs for the Philosopher's Stone. Since the townsfolk are gone, you'll just have to be sacrificed in their stead. Rizzy, wait! Damn, look out. I've had enough of your meddling. secret staircase. Oh shit. All those here are to be used as sacrifices. All those here are to be saved. In a save slot number 1. They will become the foundation of Kiefan's new world. You will go no further. You, who would despoil our fair kingdom. Only those chosen may go beyond this point. You have made a grievous error in coming here, and repentance shall be extracted from your corpse. In other words, here comes a big-ass boss. The Jabir clone. I want to fight a clone. Okay, I can hurt him. Look out. Oh, look out. Oh, God. Oh, I have to jump and hit him. Hey, why isn't my fucking ring working? Doesn't work during boss battles? Damn, that's a bummer, dude. Ow. I don't have stocked up on health potions. I didn't even need one. But again, that was a clone of Jabir. They can all just hop off anytime they want. I admire your determination, Adolf. Few would come so far. I know what you're thinking. You thought that by operating the stone directly you could destroy the city. But I have not lost quite yet. Rizzy, please stop this. Kiefan's been gone for 500 years now. Surely you have to know why it was sealed away to begin with. This place holds the power to wipe out all of creation. What? How can you even say that, foolish girl? I am a Kiefinian as well, Rizzy. My parents were subjected to judgment and sacrificed to the stone. The only one left to take care of me was Orwell. He saw my aptitude for alchemy and showed me how to use it. And when to use it. Alchemy is useful, yes, but the power of the Philosopher's Stone is destructive. That's why Kiefan lost its ties to the physical world. When the crystals were disturbed and the seal on Kiefan began to fluctuate, I was sent to the physical realm to repair the flaws in the seal, to prevent the world's destruction, but I failed. I I realize now, Rizzy, we Keefinians can live in the physical world. There's a way to coexist with its people. Just like Orwell and Messiah said, the Philosopher's Stone will destroy the world. Silence! What would a child know of such things? What meaning does a royal family have without a nation? The stone's power will let us rebuild that nation, and the rest of the world will know the true strength of Keefin. Rizzy. Well said, Rizzy. I'd expect no less from Keefinian royalty. You're making a mistake. Alchemy has poisoned your mind and blinded you to the value of human life. I suppose you are determined to keep a closed mind on this matter, and you will serve me just as well as a sacrifice, like the rest of the cattle in that other world. What are you doing? You'll never survive that. Adol, please, you must defeat Jabir and help my father, and come back safely. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh boy. Ow. Looks like a nice guy, yeah. Ah, it's sucking me in. Whoa! Holy shit, those take a lot of health. Pardon me while I use an item. Let's see here. Is it not gonna allow me? It's not even allowing me to use magic? What is the point? What is the point of having magic, is what I mean to say. Bastard. Better be safe. Better be safe again. Fuck you and your portal shit. That makes it more difficult to attack you. Come on, be a second phase. Here comes Adol the badass. Nope, it's Fat Lady. Where's Nina? And Adol? What happened to Adol? The light from the Philosopher's Stone sent him somewhere else. Nina went to operate the stone herself, so I went to look for her, but I had no luck. With the Philosopher's Stone losing its power, it's likely that she and Rizzy are too... Egyptian? The city has started to collapse, I think. We can't stay here. We have to get out of here, and fast! I hate to say this, everyone, but Nina went to operate the stone for our sakes. If we let ourselves get killed here, then her sacrifice will have been for nothing. Such a cliche line. Come on, let's go! True, though it may be, still very cliche. Adol's alright. Well, he's a tough one. I'm sure he'll come back. Come back to us, Adol. Is that an ocarina? No, it must be my imagination. It better not be an ocarina. Adol, you're just in time. We have to hurry. Ah! Quick, take my hand. Stein better not die. Everything's getting covered in sand. Yep, city's going bye-bye. I suppose this is where it all ends. Yep, you chose the wrong side, lady. Maybe. Fucking bastard, dude. Great timing. Portal's closing up. No Nina. Oh, wow. You've beat the first half, right? The Phantom City is gone, so the desert should no longer spread through the land. Ah! It's now just a lost kingdom of sand. He said the thing.
Oh, you lose.
Huh? Wow, the swordsman in this legend really does look kind of like you, bro. I don't know how I never noticed it before. Of course, there's no way you could have been around 500 years ago. Bro, Adol, where'd you go? What? Bro! I'm back. You're all right.
$55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
People of evil intent sought its art of alchemy to build an empire. The good people grieved, but placed a mystic seal over the city. The evildoers tried to crush their spirits, but there came a savior. He was a swordsman with hair of crimson. All praise to him. That's how I walk around you when we hang out. What? Thank you, Sir Adol. We speak to you now from 500 years in the past. If not for you, Foresta would still be frozen and the seal on Kiefin would be broken. My deepest gratitude, Adol. The magic which controls time will be granted no more power. Humans have only one chance at life, thus they should try to live without regrets. Even though we change the future for the better, using magic to change the world is not so different from what Jabir attempted. That is the lesson you have taught me. Everything I have I owe to you. And so I have good news. Since Foresta was not frozen, I never used the bracelet, and thus I still have my humanity. I speak of the time bracelet. By using it, it negates the effects of time's passage for its wearer. When the city was collapsing, I used the last of my strength to give it to Nina. She yet lives, Adol. Wait, what? Did something happen to Nina? Just sitting there playing her ocarina. Sorry, Dad, and I'm sorry, Adol. I really wish I could go with all of you. But the power of the Philosopher's Stone is lost. I will die along with this city. Nope, not if Stoker has anything to say about it. There you are. If we hurry, we might still make it. Who are you? My name is Stoker. Just one of the many whom Adol has helped. I can use magic to help you. The contract bracelet has that power still. The kingdom of Kiefin has fallen, but you need not meet your fate here. You must live on for your own sake, if for no one else. I will. There's no need to worry. She's back with Stein by now. But he's been missing for 3 years. Thank you again, Sir Adol. Farewell, my friend. I think I missed something. You missed a lot, buddy. Hey bro, can I ask you a favor? You're going to go off on another adventure, right? Well, would you take me with you? Are you asleep already? Oh, he passed out and Adol's gone. I'm sure we'll meet again. Wow. Gonna be credits rolling, I bet. Adol? He's an amazing young man. I pray he will become the greatest of adventurers. First half of getting done. Yeah. Wow, dude. Kiefin, the Phantom City collapsed into dust as time caught up to it. Thanks to the actions of one brave young man, the evil scheme from 500 years ago was thwarted. Courage, an adventurous spirit, a bold will. That man had these rare traits in abundance. I suspect many more adventures await him. I can only guess the man he will have become by the time our paths cross again. But I'm looking forward to it. From Stein's Journals. Poor Willie. Why'd he have to go? Why? A new adventure is calling out to him. You understand, don't you? A new adventure? Yeah, I get it. Since I'm an adventurer too, you know. Oh, Tara. Ain't all you, jerk. Just wait 5 years. You better come back and see me in 5 years. Just you wait. I'm gonna be a beautiful woman by then, I swear. Man. It sure must be nice to be a real adventurer. Wow, dude, that was an incredible fucking game. Like, seriously. I don't place any stock in anyone who says this was a bad game. Or, look, I'll just say this. If the general opinion is that people think this is one of the worst Ys games and that all of them are going to be better than this one, then I am in for a really good time because I really, really enjoyed this game. So, on stream anyway, what does that mean? Never thought you'd stick to an RPG. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I really didn't either. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that too. But, I'm glad I did because this was such a good game. Ah! And that too. Wow. Why did my follower goal not reset when we crossed 220? Annoying. Oh, those are some very short credits. There's our hero looking out over the desert. And it is desert no longer. Finn. Damn, dude, that game was fucking fantastic. I admit it's been a little while since I've played an RPG, so I'm not used to deep stories and character development, you know, like RPGs tend to
Kill
have.
your TV, man.
And that looks like that's going to be the end of it. And you know what? What a fucking game that was. I really, really enjoyed that. So thank you guys for sticking around with me and experiencing it together. That I think is a good enough place to call the stream for the night. So I'm going to go online and I'm going to see who is online that we can raid. And I've kind of wanted to raid Midnight since I saw her get online earlier. She's been going for 6 hours. Fuck it, we're gonna raid her anyway. What is this mini game that she's playing? It's a sperm swimming through waves trying to avoid.
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get laid!
Trying to avoid fucking wine bottles or glasses of wine. Oh, I love Leisure Suit Larry. I've never played this 3D one though. Okay, guys, so we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Midnight Monopoly, a fantastic streamer. If you would be so kind as to just drop in, say hi. I think she's a fantastic streamer to follow. You obviously don't have to follow her if you don't want to, but I think a follow for Midnight Monopoly is a quality follow. So let me start the raid by not putting brackets on it, POW blocks. And just once again, want to thank you guys all for being here and experiencing this game with me. It's been a fantastic time for me. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I'll be back on Wednesday night. I'm not sure where we're going to go, but I think we might try another East game. So we'll have to see where Wednesday night takes us, and I hope you guys all have a great Tuesday, as it's now 2 in the morning where I'm at. So it's got to be later than that for most of you guys. And thanks again, and we'll see you Wednesday night. Later, guys.